Right, welcome in to another severe weather day. All right, we're going to jump right on into it. We have a PDS tornado, which is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. This is actually in Michigan. So this will be just south of Kalamazoo. So an extreme tornado, large tornado has been observed, quarter size hail, and damage threat is considerable. So this is a damaging tornado that is on the ground in Michigan. Let's see. This is a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly. If you don't have shelter, mobile homes will be destroyed. So basically, if you are in this area in Michigan, let's find out exactly where this is. Minden and uh, Laditis, uh, just west of Sherwood. If you are in this location, this is a huge tornado that is on the ground right now. If you are in, you need to get to the lowest level possible in your home or structure, get into an interior closet, get into a bathtub, get away from windows. This is an extreme dangerous situation. Cruz, hey, what's up? Glad to see you in already. I just turned in left flag. Go to cruise golf practice. Oh, there you go. Golf practice. Yeah, you better get it in before the storm hits. Um, all right, we're gonna try to figure out where exactly. Right. So definitely, if you are in these areas, this is up in Michigan. So this is just to the west of Athens. I believe Kalamazoo is just to the north of this. So here's Kalamazoo in Michigan. So this is a PDS tornado. Tornado has been observed on the ground. This is doing considerable damage up in Michigan. So this will be just east of Three Rivers and north of Centerville in Michigan. So we'll go ahead and put this in motion really quick. All right. So rotation is going to be down in this area here. So classic hook echo, inflow coming down, circulation right there. So we'll put velocities on this. All right. So it did just move up to the northeast. You're looking at rotation right in here. All right, we got to let this map update too. All right. Once again, even if you're in Athens, Union City in Michigan, you probably need to start thinking about getting into your safe place. Um, PDS tornado means tornado is on the ground doing damage. It has been observed. Let's see. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain mainly over rural areas, which is good. Um, Northeastern St. Joe and northwestern branch counties. All right. I kind of just want to see how fast. So this is going northeast at 40 mile an hour. Right. So latest scan shows this is just to the west, southwest of Minden. If you are in Minden in Michigan or know anybody around this area, you need to let them know this is an extremely dangerous situation. I assume these people already know sirens are probably going off, hopefully. Um, Extremely dangerous situation up in Michigan right now. Snow. Hey, Austin. Snowstorm in Colorado. Really? So it's kind of funny. So I got off work earlier It was 73 degrees here in Omaha. Exactly 2 hours later, it was 53, a 20-degree difference in about 2 hours. So yeah, the front had definitely passed through here. Um, let's see where this other. I'm trying to figure out where this other warning is. Trying to bring up where. Yeah, my clicker is not working. All right, we're just going to keep on this storm for right now. So once again, in Minden, this is in Michigan. So this will be just east of Three Rivers, north of Centerville, and south of Kalamazoo. Once again, this is a PDS tornado. Tornado has been spotted on the ground. Yeah, probably 4 to 5 inches. Oh wow, because you're down toward the springs. Is it really that much over there? Well, we're gonna put this in motion again really quick. Right. So this storm is actually over Minden right now. I don't see any CC drop yet, so hopefully this is over open areas. Right. So hopefully this is still over open areas. So regardless, this is a PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Tornado has been observed on the ground. Um, damage threat is considerable. Hail up to 1 inch size, and winds could easily be over 100 miles an hour. All right, here's the latest scan coming in. All right, clean inflow, hook echo, and rotation would be right in there. So we'll go over to velocities really quick. Velocities actually has just done another scan, so it's just to the north. This is actually just to the east of Minden right now. Not working. Hmm. Come on. All right, really quickly. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I need to reboot my Radar Omega. All right, we have an additional tornado warning, just an extension of the other tornado. Kind of not sure why this one popped up. All right, there it goes. All right. All right, now we're back rolling again. All right. So once again, if you are in Minden, you should be in your safe place right now. Looks like this is still a PDS tornado. This isn't a tornado emergency anymore. This is just a particular dangerous situation. Observed tornado still, considerable damage. Um, in the town of Minden, this will be in Michigan. This will be just south of Kalamazoo, just to the west of Sherwood, and basically to the east of Three Rivers. Hey, what's going on, buddy? This is in Michigan. Oh, and that's ours. Hang on. All right, so our weather alert radio just went off here in uh, Douglas County, Sarpy County area for tornado watch. We will look really closely at where that actually is. All right, give me 2 seconds. All right, so this is actually just regular tornado warning. All right, let's really quick. We're gonna head over to Omaha really quick. We're gonna bring up um we're gonna bring up the watches right now. So we're gonna bring up tornado watch and severe thunderstorm watch. We're gonna see where all this includes. All right. All right, so here's extremely large tornado watch. So we're looking at just to the north of Des Moines going down. So this does not include the Omaha Metro, does not include Douglas County, Sarpy County, Washington, or Saunders. This does include Lincoln, Cass, and Odo County, and all counties to the southeast Nebraska, extending all the way down from Manhattan to Salina, Hutchinson, and down toward Great Bend. So in Kansas. So right now, this is our tornado watch that just went into effect for roughly about the next 7 hours. So we will be watching for development in this area, probably for the rest of the evening. So we will just have to wait and see what blows up in this area. I will basically say we're under a tornado watch. Yeah, we will. You know, tornadoes are in and outside the watch area. A lot of tornadoes are outside the watch area. The front, like I said yesterday, the front has moved through here. So this is the exact same track as the storms last night. So it's kind of what I was talking about, that I think they were going to take the exact same path. So there is a good possibility that Douglas and Sarpy, we'll still see storms. Um, storms just aren't going to go around us. So if we take this, I mean, let me see. All right. So if we basically draw, all right, there's another watch that just actually went up. All right. So why am I not drawing? There we go. So basically, if you take this line like that, so anywhere in this line structure, can see the possibilities of severe weather, tornadoes, large hail, gusty winds. So anywhere in and outside the area can definitely see it. All right, we're going to leave those up really quick. We're going to go back over here, back toward just south of Kalamazoo in Michigan on this tornado warning. So it has come down to radar indicated quarter size hail. Uh, Damage threat is still considerable. Um, Over toward, is it Leonate? Le, yeah, I can't even say that. Right along State Highway 60 going up. Let's see. Yeah, so just to the south side of that town, so it'd be basically right in here is the strongest rotation in that. So there should be a next scan going up. So well now my area in Bennington is not even under a 2% tornado risk. Yeah, they will cut it. Since that front has pushed through, it decreased our tornado threat very rapidly. So when it was 73, 75 out a couple of hours ago, we would have been right in it if that front never pushed through. But since the front pushed through here, then it totally decreased our chances for severe weather. So, all right, we're going to put this back in motion again. Once again, this is up in Michigan. This is south of Kalamazoo. If you are still in the area of Sherwood, Athens, or Union City, probably still need to be in your safe place. I got a feeling they're going to extend this tornado warning um, more up toward you guys. So, probably they'll extend it like something like that up there. I don't know if it'll go all the way up to Burlington or not, but yeah, if this continues on the path, it'll go up there. This is for another 8 minutes. I do probably see there's still some pretty good rotation in this. I'm pretty sure they will extend this. Rotation is now broad, but up here, heading toward Athens and Union City. All right, so they did just put out a severe thunderstorm warning for that area. So that is a huge severe thunderstorm warning. So if you're in Athens, Burlington, Tekoshna, or Teconcha, over here, Eckford and Homer, you are all now in a severe thunderstorm warning. Uh, Flashback 2024 Michigan Union City big tornado. Is there? Yep. It's so there was one. There was pretty good, and this is still rotation in this storm. So we could see the extension of this tornado warning on top of this. Um, we'll just have to wait and see. All right, let's just take a peek on radar out of all these sites. Looks like just a little cell just to the north of Carroll, Iowa. We'll drop toward Epley. I don't see anything around just yet. Down toward the Hastings radar, nothing. Right. We're starting to get a line of conversion down here by Russell and Kansas, Great Bend, and Salina. Um, So development has started and it's going to go right along that exact same line. So this is going to be a very sharp cutoff. So they probably have it pretty much right. All right. Yeah. But looks like the stream was delayed just by a little bit, so I refreshed it. So all right, we're back. We're back up to date. All right. Oh, I didn't even see this down here. All right. So they have a tornado watch out also down in looks like central to eastern Oklahoma down into north to northeastern uh, Texas. So including Dallas, Dallas Fort Worth, McKinney, Wichita Falls, and already have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings down there. So just to the west of Ada and Pauls Valley and Sulphur, underneath a severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I don't think any towns are in this one. Mill Creek. Mill Creek, you are having a pretty good downpour right now. Probably some quarter size hail also in this storm. All right, so now we are in southern Oklahoma for these two. Oklahoma City, you are also in a tornado watch going over toward Fort Smith, Arkansas. Arkansas, you're not. It's right at the boundary line over there. All right. All right. Kind of what I was saying. All right, they're going to extend this tornado warning. I kind of figured they would. There was still some good rotation on there. All right, so just radar indicated tornado warning. And this is for Sherwood and Union City. So this is all in Michigan. Sherwood and Union City, you are now underneath that tornado warning. Just radar indicated uh, rotation with up to quarter size hail. So your rotation would be right in this area, moving toward Union City. Right. So still up toward Albion and Athens. You guys are all in this severe thunderstorm warning. Burlington, Kenosha, and Homer. You guys are all in a severe thunderstorm warning. Connie, hey, what's going on? Snow to the north of us, tornadoes to the south. I am here. I'm stuck in the middle with you. Hey, rock on. Glad to have you. Yeah, we came on pretty early. I said I was going to be coming on in between 3 and 4, and I saw this. There was a this was actually a PDS tornado emergency for this back here toward Centerville was a tornado emergency. So I popped on pretty quick. So, all right, we're going to take a quick peek. We're going to go back over to our neck of the woods. Um, let's see something. All right, we're going to go back to winter radar really quick. Anything? All right, so this is kind of what it's looking like right now. So this is, yeah, pretty crazy. So we have snow, just like my buddy Austin is actually in Colorado, just kind of by the springs. So he's right up here toward where are you? In Austin, if you're still on, you're in Monument, aren't you? Woodland Park? You're either in Woodland Park or Monument. So anyway, so my buddy is out here just to the north side of Colorado Springs, major snowstorm out there. He's already talking 5 to 7 inches of snow out there. So yeah, big time snows out there. So we have it from Canyon City up to Colorado Springs, Castle Rock, Denver, and the line going up through the panhandles of Nebraska, Kimball, Sydney, up toward Alliance, Shadron. Then we're talking into South Dakota, going up right through Pierre and North Dakota, Jamestown, town, and Valley City. So a pretty good line of snows. Yeah, going from North Dakota all the way down into Colorado. So this will all be pushing to the east as his front pushes through. If I was to put an overlay on this really quick, we'll put the surface fronts on here. All right, so this is what's basically causing everything. So this is not up to date because reason why I say that is because this line, this front has actually already pushed through. So the rear cold front back here is what's going to cause uh kind of the snow mixed sleet, ice pellets, whatever for later on tonight. So, but this has already moved through the area. If it didn't, we'd be seeing, severe weather. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. With a snow band behind us, yeah. So snow back here, we'll have tornadoes and whatever down, Kansas, Nebraska, into Iowa, northwestern Missouri. So we're going to keep a close eye on this area here, pretty close. Things are going to start popping here really quick. All right, so that's that. We're going to switch back off of here, go to reflectivity, go to site radars. All right. All right, looks like a little blip just to the west of Nebraska City. Nebraska City, you have a little blip. Big storms always start off with a little blip. So little blips can turn into something big. So just to the north of Syracuse, south of Weeping Water, to the west of Nebraska City, you guys have a little blip on the screen. All right, really quick, we're going to go back over here to this tornado warning really quick. So this will be just to the south of Kalamazoo in Michigan. So radar indicated only up to quarter-inch size hail. Looks like it's almost out. So Athens, I sure hope you are still in your safe place. So this kind of took a left-hand turn and now is hitting Athens. So Athens, Michigan, is actually in between Athens and Union City. Once again, if you are in Athens or Union City in Michigan, you guys need to be in your safe place. Lowest part of your home or building and the interior part in your hallway, bathroom, and a closet. Just Stay away from windows, get in your safe place. Athens, you guys are having some big time hail right now. Yeah. So it hasn't updated yet, but if you are in Athens, you're getting pulverized by hail. All right. So this tornado warning down here is will be allowed to um, expire here just in the next couple minutes. The biggest part of this is right on the border. So areas of rotation right now, broad rotation is right in between Athens and Union City. All right. All right. Only one tornado warning, three severe thunderstorm warning. I know some of those were down here in Oklahoma. All right, let's figure out where this one is. It's such a huge map. This is a huge area for severe weather tonight. All right, it says we have five. Am I missing one? One, two, three, four. Where's the fifth one? Oh, look at that. It's clear in Florida. Can you believe that? All right, so we are just to the west of Jacksonville, Florida. All right, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds just to the west side of Jacksonville. That's kind of crazy. Connie says in the 40s here. Yeah, it is. Let me bring up, yeah, 41 degrees. So here in Omaha, we have 41 degrees. Winds are out of the north now at 10 to 15. I will admit, oh, let me go back live. There we go. I will admit, um, we had almost a quarter of an inch of rain here at my place. So some well needed, well beneficial rain we did get last night. So, all right. So let's get out of Florida. Holy man. I could not find that place. We were down in Florida. It's 41. There, yeah, no storms here. Well, I mean, we might get rain and so forth. I mean, we're still around the tornado watch area. Um, I will show you uh special weather statement outlook for today. So this is kind of what's going on today. This is what they had. So just take out this tornado watch. So we're still, in the yellow, which is the slight risk. So slight risk, then we have marginal risk, and then like outside of it is like really low risk general thunderstorm. So we're still in, the yellow. Even I've seen tornadoes out here in the green area before. So yeah, we'll have to just wait and see. All right, so they did re-put out a new tornado warning for Michigan. Right, so it's just continuation. So really quick, we're gonna do this really fast. Let me get rid of uh, these weather alerts really quick. So we all know severe thunderstorm watch, tornado watch. All right. I got rid of those so you guys can actually see this a little better. All right. So here's our greatest threat for tornadoes later on. So yeah, they're clipping maybe Sarpy and Douglas County, but more to the south. So we're talking extreme southeast Nebraska, northeast Kansas, northwest Missouri. Those are going to be our biggest. And then down here, slight chance in Texas up through Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Missouri, in the southern part of Missouri. So yeah, here, this is our tornado risk for tonight. So it's a big area. Things could get, pretty active really quick here later on. So hopefully everybody just stays with us. Steve the Tornado. Yeah, well, it's just a continuation. I will go over there. Don't worry. All right, let's get this off of here. All right, we're going to go back over here just south of Kalamazoo. We are in Michigan for everybody who's just tuning in. All right, so still just radar indicated. I kind of thought down in Union City. So if you are in Union City, I hope you are in your safe place right now. Um, there has been uh, a big tornado with this cell clear back to the west. But if you are in Union City in Michigan, you need to be in your safe place. This is moving east northeast, and this is heading up toward Albion. So Albion in Michigan. So Eckford and Homer, you guys all need to be Burlington. You're next in line for this tornado if it was on the ground. Right now, it's just radar indicated. Nothing is for sure on the ground yet. Let me see. Nope, but if you are in Union City, you guys have the rotation right now. So rotation is right over Union City, heading toward Burlington. This is kind of what I was saying. This storm does have a history of producing a tornado. This had a really big tornado for the tornado emergency a little while ago. Maybe, I don't know how long we've been on, almost an hour now. So we've been on 38 minutes. So 38 minutes ago, we had a tornado emergency with us. So this cell can produce a big tornado. We had one last night that tornado would not stop. I mean, it just kept recycling and going and recycling and going. I think Connie was here for that. Yeah, that tornado was crazy. It just kept going. So once again, if you are in Union City, you should be in your safe place right now. If you are in Burlington, I would get there like ASAP. You have just a matter of minutes to get there. Eckford and Homer, you have a couple more minutes left. Everybody should be in their safe place. Lowest part of your home or building, uh, inside an interior room. Um, a bathroom, an interior closet if you don't have anything. If you're in a mobile home, get out. Um, yeah, just stay away from windows. Who dead? Where's that? Albion population 7,000. All right, there's a lot of people up in Albion. So yeah, where was who died, Connie? Where? Right. Was that from last night or from this one for today? Well, last night that one, yeah, that was crazy. That debris ball was that. I don't know if you stayed the whole entire time, but man, that debris bowl was huge. In Oklahoma. Okay. Yep. Yeah. That was the one. And I think tonight is going to be way more active than it was last night. Today is a lot more prime um, for tornado activity today than it was yesterday. This is going to be a long night. This is going to be a long stream. This could be, yeah, 10, 11, 12 hours. I mean, this is going to be a long night. Oh, they were in a car? Ugh, horrible. Stocking up on my Pepsi cans over here. New PDS tornado? Where? Is it in this one? Oh, it's observed. Okay. So we are back so this is right outside of Union City. This is what I was talking about. Union City, I hope you were taking shelter. So observed tornado. Um, let's see. Weather spotters confirm a tornado. So okay, so this is a tornado on the ground. So Burlington. If you are in Burlington, you need to be in your safe place. Let's see where this is. All right. So this rotation is right here. Strongest rotation just to the south, southwest of Burlington, moving northeast. So let's see if this lines up at exactly where they were talking. Yep. All right. Let's click on this. Let's see exactly where this is. If it's southeast of Burlington, cover just to the north of Union near Burlington. Okay. Yep, this is exactly where it says it is. So it's moving east at 35 mile an hour. All right. So just to the north of Union. So we're talking just to the north. Okay. All right, there's the latest scan. Burlington, you need to be in your safe spot. Tornado is on the ground just to your south, moving east at 35. So this is going to go right along State Highway 60, West Jackson Drive, and to uh to Oncha, Tekosha. I can't pronounce half these towns up here. But anyway, you guys know who you are. You guys need to be in your safe place. Let me see. Small town about 300. Which one? Is it Burlington or this one I can't pronounce? All right. So once again, Burlington, Eckford, and Homer, you guys have got to be in your safe places. This is a confirmed tornado in Burlington. We're gonna check for a CC drop on this one. Not yet. Hold on. All right. So rotation is right here, just to the south of, yep, that's strongest rotation, just to the south of Burlington. Let me see. If you're an idiot, if you're re- recording outside when there is a tornado. Yeah, people do. They want that footage, but they could probably see this one too, unfortunately. This isn't a rain wrapped tornado. This is on the south side of the storm. This is probably it's probably a pretty cool sight if the sun is shining behind it. They could probably get some pretty good pictures. LOL. We do in Iowa, so take shelter, guys. Yep, good advice. You guys need to take shelter. All right, let me kind of back this up again. Once again, if you're in Athens and Union City now, you guys are pretty clear of this. But if you are in Burlington eastward or northeastward of Burlington, Eckford, Homer, you guys need to be in your safe place. Is an observed tornado up to quarter size inch hail and could be, causing damage. If this is on the ground, could be damage. All right, so we just have this one tornado warning and 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's head down really quick. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning here in Illinois. Didn't even know about this one. All right, so just south of Peoria, Illinois, Petersburg, just to the west of Lincoln. So, Mason City, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning here in Illinois. This is just south of Peoria. For the next 24 minutes, not really. Uh, you're probably seeing Pete a marble size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So the main threat on this one is winds. We'll kind of put this in motion for you. So this is going north, northeast. Um, Delavan, you are next in line. You guys are probably seeing some heavy rains right now, but yeah. So on the way toward Bloomington. So if you're in Illinois, just keep your eyes open on this. Let's take a quick peek up here in Omaha. All right, absolutely nothing. Hastings radar, nothing. All right. Still have a little activity down here in Kansas, kind of running a line just to the south of Concordia, Kansas, down toward Russell in Ellsworth, Kansas. Little line forming down here, nothing severe. We'll go down toward OKC, just to the south of Shawnee. Have a severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, if it is on the ground, it will go through that town because it was moving east at, I believe it said 35 mile an hour. Let's see, still observed. Let me see. East at 35. So if you were in this warning area, you need to seek shelter. It might just go to the north. So whatever this road is, so State Highway 60, this tornado, if it is on the ground, it is just riding along State Highway 60, M60, and M60E, I assume east. Um, Going all the way through up until Clarendon. Once again, if you are in this tornado warning, Burlington, Eckford, Homer, anywhere in here, you guys need to seek shelter, even all the way up here in Albion. I forgot all about you guys up here. Didn't zoom in that tight. So even all the way up here into Albion, Michigan. Strong tornado rotation, observed tornado right here, moving to the east at 35. So purple is indicating extreme large hail. So large hail will probably stay, of course, to the north of the storm. Tornado rotation always to the back southwest corner. which is right here. So if you're in Homer, I would be keeping an eye on this. I would be in your safe place right now. If you were in Homer, Michigan. All right. So now we are exactly north of that town. All right. So still, if you are in Homer, you need to seek shelter immediately. Homer, Michigan. It's on 60. Yeah, it's hugging that inner highway. All right. So hugging right along that highway. Strongest rotation is going to be in this area right here. Maybe a little bit further south. Maybe it's right here. Let's take a quick peek. Yep, I'm actually pretty close. Just off of that, that's where the rotation is. So we are probably just on the north side of 60, but riding due east. As Subway, Country Pride, and a FedEx. You can see all that in there? Right. Let's see what we have new. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, more storms down to the south. All right. So we are in Georgia now. So this will be just to the south of Albany. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this must be. Oh, if you are in Camellia, just get on the interior part of your Homer building, just get away from windows. Could be up to quarter size hail, and this is probably moving due north. Yep. So I had more of a hail core signature in the last scan. So either way, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. If you guys are in this warning, just stay away from windows. All right, let's go back down toward Jacksonville and Florida one more time. We'll take a quick peek of this. Still up to quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. St. George. So probably St. George is the only town in this severe thunderstorm warning. And I assume it's probably moving, I don't even know which way this is moving. This is kind of pretty stationary. Let's see what it says. So it still has 2 more minutes. It says it's moving south at 10. All right, but it only has 2 minutes left, so this is about ready to expire anyway. All right, we're gonna go back up to, let's see, there's Louisville. All right, going back to, all right, so it's back to an observed tornado warning again. So, all right, once again, if you are in Homer or Eckford, you guys need to be in your safe place. Yeah, its rotation is right in there and it's moving due. So, Homer, if you are along 60 right here, M60 in Homer, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. If it's a mobile home, get out of it. If it's in a house or a building, get in the lowest level possible in a basement. If you don't have a basement, get into the most interior part of your building, a bathroom, interior closet, somewhere on in the middle of your home or building, away from windows. Um, yeah, you guys need to seek shelter. See, do you have a volume on your mic? I have speaker all the way up to hear you. I do, and I've got it up like really loud. Let me see if I can. All right, is this better? Tell me if this is better or worse. I'm trying to see which way this will actually go. Trying to switch. There you go. Is that better? Actually, Connie, let me know if that's better or not. Can you hear me better? Mhm. Right, good. All right, we are um all right. So the strongest part on this observed tornado warning is right here. So this is still, I think this is actually going a little east northeast. So we are looking in here. So if you're in Albion, um once again, Eckford or Homer, you guys need to be in your safe place. Strongest part of the rotation is right in this area right here. So this is becoming a lot more rain wrap now. So you will not see this. If you are in Eckford or Homer, you guys need to be in your safe place. All right, we're gonna wait for the velocity scans to come in. Waiting for velocities. I want to see where this moves out of the circle. So as a Midwest grandma, lol, I put helmets, life jackets on my grandkids to protect them from debris. Yeah, I mean helmets definitely. Helmets, yeah. Sure, if you're like in a floodplain zone or whatever, then yeah, I could see the life vest if you're in a flood prone area. Um all right, so this has moved just a little bit more to the northeast. So this may split Eckford and Homer, like right down the center. It may go right in between both of you. Eckford, you are getting pulverized by hail right now. That is extremely large hail right now in Eckford. So everybody who's just joining us, we are in Michigan right now. So Eckford, Michigan, Albion, Michigan, and Homer, Michigan. Strongest part is right here. Life vest to maybe help with flying glass, which is true. I mean, anything, that would separate the human body from, flying anything with padding protection. Yeah, that's definitely smart. That's why I tell everybody get into the interior part of the home or building away from windows. So that way the walls are protection. So, but yeah, Right. Flying debris, dangerous, caught without shelter. I'm trying to see where this is. A confirmed tornado was located just to the north of Union City and near Burlington, moving east of there. All right, so that was actually a while ago. So this was actually like back here. So I'm not quite sure why this warning is actually, or the observed is on there. So either way, still have, rotation in this area moving northeast. So which is actually going to split, like I said, Eckford and Homer down the way. So, and that's right where it lines up too. Mm. I'm really surprised they haven't condensed this tornado warning down. Oh my God. Seriously? I just said that and it's like they did it. All right. Um, all right. So once again, now if you're just in Eckford, Homer, and Albion, um, tornado warning. All right. Now we're back just down to radar indicated. I didn't think this was on the ground or anything because it's pretty broad rotation. There's rotation there, but it's pretty broad. It's this whole area right in here, which is going which is going to split Eckford and Homer. So hopefully there's not really a lot in here, but even then, if you're in Albion, be on the lookout over here if you're in Albion. All right, let's take a quick peek. So this is just radar indicated. Let's go back over into Nebraska. Anything happening? All right, so we got a little blip going on over here. All right, let's see where this kind of blew up from. All right, so we will definitely have to watch this blip right here. Um, so it's just to the west of Deschler, and to the east of Nelson. So we have family up here in Geneva. Um, Shickley's down here, Edgar. So yeah, we'll have to watch this. This is growing pretty good. It's got some deep reds in it pretty quick. So all right, so these might be the first ones in Nebraska that are just starting to blow up. So now we'll really have to start keeping track of these. Man, you can see on the sky cam, it is like really hazy out there. Looks hazy. It's not clear at all. Oh, yeah, that is like really hazy. Like, hopefully we'll see some stuff later on. So we'll have to switch this more to the south, I think. We could probably get pretty good light show to the south. Right. We're gonna go down to the south a little bit. Concordia, just to the west of Concordia, Kansas. Pretty good shower moving through. Little lightning bolt here, little CG going on. Um, yeah, have to wait on that. So I had a report down in like the Pawnee City area. They had 1.5 inches. They got an inch and a half of rain last night, which those cells just kept. going over and over and over. But yeah, down here in Pawnee City, this whole area probably got, inch and a half rain. Maybe some places even got 2 inches. So, and once again, they're in the target zone for tonight. So once again, we do have a tornado watch, basically for something like that. We have a tornado watch. So things will develop in and around the watch area. So we'll just have to wait and see. All right. Let me see what else is going off. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning down just to the southwest of OKC in Chickasha. So in Chickasha, we have quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in Chickasha, just stay away from the windows for a little bit until this storm passes by. But quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, Chickasha. Right. The Iowa tribe of Oklahoma. All right. So Kickapoo, Kickapoo Nation. Okay. So if you are in this Warren area, Chandler, Kickapoo Nation, if you're underneath one of these cells, up to quarter size inch hail, which probably be just to the south of Chandler. To the south of Shawnee is does have a possible tornado signature with ping pong size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. And if I was to guess where that signature is, a little hook echo there, inflow notch there. So probably a little bit of rotation right in this area right here. Um, so yeah, definitely if you're in this area, there is a little bit of rotation in there, just a little bit. It would actually be in this area right here. All right, so those are the three right now in Oklahoma City. We'll head up toward Kansas. Nothing here. Still have that storm over here toward Concordia. And a line starting to develop from Concordia back down just to the west of Ellsworth and just to the north of Great Bend in Kansas. This is extending up into southeast Nebraska with a cell just to the east of Nelson, to the west of Hebron and Deschler or Davenport. If you're in Davenport, probably seeing some dark clouds just off to your south. We're gonna try to find some couple of these warnings again. All right, looks like they just posted a new severe thunderstorm warning. Probably an extension for the tornado warning. So it's just radar indicated now. All right, so it would be just to the south of Albion now. So it basically split Eckford and Homer, like right down the center. So just radar indicated if there was rotation, we're right in between you guys. To the south of Albion, now heading toward Concord and Parma, Spring Arbor. So if you guys are in this area in here, you're just underneath the severe thunderstorm warning, but at the same time, this cell has actually produced a very large tornado like an hour ago. Let's see, how long have I been on? An hour and 10 minutes now. So an hour and 10 minutes ago, this was a tornado emergency cell. So just keep your eyes open. Just stay away from windows. It still does have a possible tornado label on it. Winds are under 50, so winds aren't the issue here. But quarter size hail and possible rotation with this cell. So just kind of have to keep an eye on it. We'll see if they extend it, and we'll go from there. Jackson, this is like a huge severe thunderstorm warning. Napoleon, Water Village, Leone, Jackson, Spring Arbor. I mean, big severe thunderstorm warning here. That's fine, Connie. So this tornado warning still has another 15 minutes, but for the most part, there we just had the latest radar scan just came across. So basically, it would probably be back down here. Would be any kind of rotation. Yeah, just a little bit further to the right. So it's right on the severe thunderstorm warning, and the tornado line is where the biggest rotation is in here. All right. All right, let's see where this new warning is. Man, Oklahoma's really piling up with the warnings. All right, let's see what this weather report is down in the uh Georgia area. Well, this is that one I was talking about just to the south of Albany. So it looks like inch hail. All right, so it was 2 miles east of Camilla, Georgia. County is Mitchell. This was by a train spotter. Train spotter reported quarter-sized hail in this area. So, all right, thank you for that. Let's see where this cell is right now. It's still in there. All right. So this is moving very slow to the north. All right, let's take a quick peek down in Florida again. All right. So they went ahead and let this cell or this warning expire. Right. We're going to go, let's head back over to Oklahoma really quick. Numerous severe thunderstorm warnings over in Oklahoma. Right. Valley, just to the south of Shawnee, just to the west of Shawnee, Chandler, Chickasha. Chickasha looks like has the most um powerful cell right now. So just to the south of Chickasha, probably some large hail in there. This is moving northeast. Let's see how fast this is going. So this is going roughly northeast at 40 mile an hour. All right, so we have another severe thunderstorm warning. So this kind of uh, Tecumseh, Shawnee, uh, Bethel Acres. If you are in this severe thunderstorm warning, expect up to quarter size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Just seen video of tornado that went by Burlington, Michigan. Really? Did you see it? That's cool. And that's what we're here for. We're trying to warn people, hey, This tornado is on the ground. It is observed. Get to your safe place. So, that's why we do this, people. Keep people safe. So hopefully the word got out a little bit and hopefully we made a difference. But all right, so no more tornado warnings anywhere. We have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. One would be back there in Georgia. We have numerous here by OKC. I know we have one over here in Illinois, just to the north of Springfield and to the southeast of Peoria. Lincoln and Bloomington, you are in. Wow, this is pretty good. It's a pretty good sell. Was it big? I'll have to look at that later. So, all right, if you were in Lincoln or Bloomington, definitely, I think the most part with this. So we do have, you know, basically just under quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this is packing a pretty good punch right here. All right, so they still have the severe thunderstorm warning over here for Jackson in Michigan. So they still have the possible tornado label on it. It looks a lot weaker than what it did. So winds are under 50. So basically, large hail is expected with this one. All right, there's two, let me see, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. All right, so we got all 9 of them tracked out. All right, so the biggest activity is down in Oklahoma right now. And this is also where there is a tornado watch for people who were not on here earlier. Um, oops, wrong one. All right, so this is where we have our tornado watches. So the Northern Tornado Watch basically extends from Fort Dodge, Boone, Carroll, Des Moines, um, kind of over by Harlan, Council Bluffs, Plattsmouth, Lincoln, Nebraska City, Auburn, and Beatrice in Nebraska, Red Oak, Atlantic, Creston, Clarinda in Iowa, Maryville, Bethany, Savannah, uh, Falls Cities in Nebraska. Looks like just to the west of St. Joe, Missouri. Marysville. Didn't we say Maryville? Oh, we did. Look at that. So this one has an S. This one doesn't. All right, we have a new tornado warning. Is that back up over here again? No, it's not. Where's the tornado warning? All right, tornado warning is down in Oklahoma. So we're going to come down here really quick. So radar indicated, not big hail, and it's just radar indicated. So nothing is confirmed yet with this. So Schulter. Oh, look at the bird right there. Do you guys see that? Schulter, you guys are in this warning. Morris. Come oh Okumgly. Mugly. All right. So you guys are in this. Let's see, what's your temperature at home? My temp at home right now is 38 degrees. Winds out of the northwest at about 20 miles an hour. All right. So temperature here is 38 degrees in Omaha. Winds are out of the northwest at in between 15 and 20. So pretty good breeze here. Mm. Okay, there we go. All right. So we do have rotation. Strongest rotation that we have is right there, going northeast. We'll do reflectivity, lines up perfect with the rotation. We'll see if there's any CC drop. No, not really. It's not a strong rotation tornado on the ground. So this is going along Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 228 and 236. So this is actually moving. Uh, Let me see, which way is this moving? This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Mm. I'll drop fast. Yep. The temps are dropping like very fast. All right. So it looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning just to the southeast of Chicago. So it looks like we are in, where are we? Indiana and Gary, Indiana. So let's look in there really quick. Oh, there's a good line. That's a pretty. I would not be surprised if this also gets into a warning here before too long. That is a huge. All right, winds up to 60 mile an hour. Not big hail, but winds can reach 60. I got, so this is going to may start to bow out and push east northeast. I'm sorry, east southeast. That's the latest radar scan, so it is moving southeast. So, yeah, if you are in Gary, Indiana, um, just stay away from windows. Wind gusts could be up to 60 mile an hour in your location. So, Crown Point, Gary, Maryville, in Indiana, that's pretty soon. So this is Illinois. So this is right on the border, the boundary. So pretty soon as this pushes further, let's put this in motion really quick. Um Actually that's moving northeast. That's pretty weird because that's moving southeast, but the whole line is moving northeast. And that's probably what they posted this for was back here. All right. So Jackson over here in Michigan, you still have 47 minutes. All right. Well, the good news is this is not as strong as it was earlier. So good news is over in Michigan, I think you guys are pretty good over there. We'll go over toward Illinois, Bloomington. Bloomington, it's it's loud, it's bright over there. You guys have a ton of CG, which is cloud to ground lightning. So from Lincoln up to Bloomington, up toward Pontiac. I mean, you guys have Eureka, you guys just had a downpouring. So, yeah, if you're in Bloomington, Lincoln, or Clinton and Illinois, definitely. Yeah, good nickel size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So that's heading down towards Springfield and Jacksonville. So if you are in Springfield, Auburn, Chatham, Woodside, Rochester, Springfield, Riverton, Sherman, you guys, this is all heading kind of your way. All right, we're going to head over. We'll go to Omaha radar really quick. All right, couple of showers popping up just to the east of Tecumseh, west of Auburn, uh, north of Pawnee City, Humboldt. Well, a little bit of activity popping up there, just to the north side of Concordia in Belleville. Pretty good sell right there. We'll have to watch this one. It's kind of discreet by itself. All right, we're gonna go back down to the tornado warning back down in uh, Oklahoma. It's still just radar indicated. There's not big hail in there. Probably if there was a little rotation, it would be in this area right here. Yep, just a little bit to the north of that. So rotation is in this area. Go north, northeast. Um, if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately. Go to the lowest level of your home or building to the interior room. If it's an interior closet or a bathroom, bathtub. If you're in a mobile home, you need to exit the mobile home and get to your storm shelter safe place. We're going to take a quick peek. Let me see. I'm going to get rid of these watches. I'm going to go to um, trying to look for. Well, now I forgot where they were. So discussing whether there's I'll have to find it later. All right, a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. Chaser following wall cloud there. Which, oh, the one over here. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. That's for Shawnee, Asher. Not a lot of them in this area. So this will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I'm trying to see where the other warning is. Right. Severe thunderstorm warning. All right. We'll see you in a little bit, Connie. I assume this is where probably most of our chasers even are is in Oklahoma. Some are in Kansas. Right. So we have nobody around this area. John McKinney. Connor's up in Kansas. Right. So we have storm chasers like all around up and down this line. So a lot of them are down. Here's Mac. Yeah, so he is right in the middle of this, almost in this hail core right here. Sac and Fox Nation. Mhm. So, yeah, tons. This whole entire area is filled with severe thunderstorm warnings for this whole area. Anywhere from up to 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-inch size hail for everybody in this area. Over toward Chickasha, just off to the northeast, you still have up to quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is for Tuttle. Tuttle is probably the only like little town in here. All right. Mm, all right, still kind of interesting. This cell just, almost crossing over from Kansas into Nebraska. So, Fairbury, I would be on the lookout for this and Beatrice. So, if you're in Fairbury or Beatrice, the cell is about ready to cross from Kansas into Nebraska. We'll have to watch this one. All right, once again, a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma or Bristow. So if you are in Bristow, Oklahoma, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is a huge, just a big line of severe thunderstorms. They all are just showing up to 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter size hail. So we'll kind of put a motion on these. As you all see, they're moving to the north, northeast. But every single one of these is quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We do have one tornado warning, but it's just radar indicated another 37 minutes. I don't think it will be another 37 minutes on this. Uh, Strongest rotation is right in this area right here, moving to the north northeast. So Morris, you guys need to still be in your safe place, interior part of your home or building. If you don't have any place, go to your bathroom or interior closet, just away from windows. Right. Let's see. Menards in Three River, Michigan got hit. Really? We were just talking about the Three Rivers up there, or Three River. I say Three Rivers. Um, let's take a quick peek up there. Let's see where. All right, so we do have actually a storm report. Maybe let's see. Trying to think where that Three River was. There's Union. There's Three Rivers. So Three Rivers. It is Three Rivers. So Three Rivers, Menards, got hit by a PDS tornado that we were tracking for quite a while. Um, so we do have a storm report right here. Uh, Let me see. Torn down exit sign. Right. So this is Calhoun County by a train spotter. Torn down exit sign. Oh, okay. So if you're going along the interstate or the highway and the exit sign, okay, now I get it. Right. So it must have been, yep, it was right along where we were talking about, a possible rotation, observed tornado was going right along M60. And I remember exactly when it was right here. So M60, M60E for east. Um, yep. So it did uh, tear down an exit sign. Carrie, hey, what's going on? Oh, hey, Carrie, welcome in. Thanks for uh thanks for joining us. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate you in here. All right. So definitely some storm reports now coming in over here. Had that PDS tornado. So when we went live, we were in a tornado emergency. So that was an hour and 38 minutes ago. We were in a tornado emergency down over here. Yeah. Waiting for the storms. Yeah, me too, right? Yeah, storms are starting to develop down to the southeast corner a little bit. All right, so we do have a pretty good one. We'll actually have to keep an eye on this one. That's just crossing the border. This is actually making kind of a V line, up toward Wilbur, good Lincoln, you know, Sarpy County, Douglas County, Odo, Washington. We'll have to see on this one. This could be the first of many that is starting to show. And if you guys can see the motion on this one, kind of going like straight up. So, yeah, anybody in you know eastern Nebraska, we'll have to keep an eye on this. I don't see much happening more, like York, David City, Seward. I don't see a lot out here. Um, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. All right, we're having more. Uh, we're gonna come down to Oklahoma really quick again. Most of these, like I said, most of these are actually getting a little stronger. So definitely all of these, if you are in any of these severe thunderstorm warnings, Chandler, Shawnee, Pauls Valley, just to the uh, northeast of Chickasha, heading toward Oklahoma City. But I think it's actually weakening pretty much. This one's weakening. Um, yeah, you guys are all underneath a severe thunderstorm warning up to quarter size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. I think every single one of these is the same thing. All right, we're going to go back over to this tornado warning really quick. Still radar indicated. You know, hail is not in the severe status. So if there was any rotation, it would be right here at the bottom. So we'll look at velocities really quick. I don't think this has updated just yet. We might have just missed it. Okay, well there it is. So it did. It's actually up here now. Strongest rotation is just to the south, and you know, not confirmed tornado on the ground. This is only radar indicated. But still, you need to be in your safe place and lowest level of your home or building. All right, a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is like a monster severe thunderstorm warning. So it kind of overlaps all of these other ones for these. So Kickapoo Nation, Chandler, Stroid, and Prague. You guys are all in the severe thunderstorm warning, including Shawnee. So once again, these are all well, okay, we're up to a $half size hail in this. $half size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And where that $half size hail would be is in this cell right here. So if you are just south of Kickapoo Nation, just to the northwest of Shawnee, definitely larger hail in this cell right here. So latest radar scans coming in. So it did shift just right south of Kickapoo. So McLeod. If you are in McLeod, it is loud where you are. I will tell you that. So we'll look at a quick hail mode. All right. So this hasn't updated yet, but this hail is right here right now. So it just hasn't updated yet. But if you are in McLeod, it's definitely hailing there. All right, so they let this severe thunderstorm warning, like I said, it was kind of weakening quite a bit, so they let it go ahead and expire over here, just to the south of Oklahoma City. But yeah, if you guys know anybody just to the east of Oklahoma City in this huge entire line, or even eastward, um, just big time thunderstorms, large hail, and winds up to 60 mile an hour. We'll go ahead and put this into motion so everybody can kind of see it's really moving northeast. Boy, if we even look in the line, the path of these storms, Tulsa, Oklahoma, uh, Bartlesville, Oklahoma. I mean, Claremore, Tulsa. Um, is that Broken Arrow? Broken Arrow. Any of these towns up here, it's just sooner than later. You guys are still underneath a tornado watch. And for everybody who is new right now that it's just coming on, I will show you the tornado watch for our area. So this is the tornado watch. There's no severe thunderstorm watches. It's all tornado watches. All right, so here's the tornado watch. We'll for the northern tornado watch, Fort Dodge. So these are counties in Iowa, up to Fort Dodge, Carroll, Boone, Des Moines, Indianola. We're still looking at Creston, Atlantic, Red Oak, and Clarinda, Council Bluffs. Probably, let's see, Glenwood, Sidney, Hamburg. These are all counties, Essex and Iowa. Over in Nebraska, We'll have Plattsmouth, Weeping Water, Waverly, Lincoln, Eagle, Bennett, Hickman, Syracuse, Nebraska City, Tecumseh, Auburn, Beatrice, Wymore, Pawnee City, Humboldt, Falls City, and Fairbury. Then we'll move on kind of just further to the south. We'll do a quick Missouri. Missouri, sorry, you are the Mayville, Bethany, Savannah, just actually to the west of St. Joe, Missouri. Table Rock is also, or Rockport, part of this watch. Then we get down into the Kansas, Manhattan, Junction City, Salina, McPherson, Great Bend, and Russell. So this is the tornado watch for this area. This is for another, just say 5 hours. So things will really start ramping up probably here pretty shortly. Um, so as you see in this watch area, we do have development starting in this area. And that's the one that's just kind of crossing the border down here. So we'll have to watch this one in uh, southeast Nebraska pretty close as it moves to the northeast. And then down here into Oklahoma and Texas, not much is happening down in Texas. I think for the most part, this is going to stay Oklahoma, Missouri bound. Uh, yeah, this is just going to be Oklahoma and probably head up, Kansas towards Springfield, Missouri. We'll just have to wait and see, but not a lot happening right now down in Texas. So, yeah, Stillwater, Oklahoma City, Shawnee, uh, all these counties right now, are still in a tornado watch. Connie, John McKinney is on the one south of Lincoln. Yeah, um, I'm trying to get hooked up with John. I'm trying to partner up with him so I can broadcast him. So if we go to the Storm Chasers really quick, John McKinney is right here. So yeah, John McKinney is actually south even of Concordia. Yeah, so he's looking at the exact same thing, that we all do. He's looking at his Doppler. So John McKinney and Freddie, those are that's his dad. So that's Freddie's dad, John. I don't know where Freddie is right now. Um, Here's Freddie. So Freddie decided to stay in Oklahoma. So John and Freddie, that's a dad and son. All right, so we do have actually Freddie is right in the path of this new tornado warning that just came out. I don't think Freddie is on. Actually, he's not on. All right, we're going to take these off. We're going to get to this new tornado warning really quick. All right, new tornado warning for just to the southwest of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Bristol. Radar indicated up to $half size hail. So out of Stroud. So Stroud, Oklahoma. Let's kind of pinpoint where this is really quick. Right. So just to the east of Stroud, pretty good rotation right here, heading up toward Bristol. Bristow, Bristow. Um, so once again, if you are in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter immediately. Go to the lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. Get into the most interior part of your house, a bathroom, interior closet. I know a lot of these places, down to the south, they don't have basements. Get to your storm shelter. All right, so we just had a storm report come out of Stroud. Let's see what it says. So 1 inch size hail. So county is Lincoln. So in Stroud, Oklahoma, and this is by emergency management. So uh, Freddie's crazy. Freddie is crazy, but yeah. So him and his dad are actually from here in Nebraska. So those are some Nebraska homegrown boys right there. But all right, so we do have a tornado warning. This is only radar indicated up to half-dollar size hail. So pretty good size hail. Let's try to find where that hail core is. Actually it would be more up here. So whenever you see the purple rating, so if I put this into hail mode, we'd probably see that hail, yeah. Down here it has, come into the system. This is always a couple frames behind. So yeah, definitely some large hail moving into this warned area. So if you were in Depew or Bristol, you need to be in your safe place of this tornado warning. All right, let's take another quick peek around. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any other warnings. All right, so if everybody saw where the tornado watches are, I'm going to get them off. It's just clutter on the screen. All right, let's take a quick peek. All right, so that massive line. All right, we have another tornado warning up in Michigan. Wow, this is a new one. This is a discrete cell in Somerset. So radar indicated up to an inch size hail or Somerset. Is it Somerset? Somerset? Somerset. Somerset. So Moscow and Somerset, you guys are in this tornado warning. Seek shelter, get in the lowest part of your building or home. If you don't, if you're in a mobile home, get out. Go to a bathroom or an interior closet. All right, so another severe thunderstorm warning that we didn't catch, even possible. So this would be for South Haven area coming in, severe thunderstorm warning for Pawpaw. And this would also be in the path of Kalamazoo. So these are all in Michigan. So if you know anybody in Michigan, let them know. Heads up. We'll go just to the south of Chicago, actually in Indiana, Gary, Indiana. So Crown Point, Valparaiso. Um, so this looks like mainly just wind. So this looks like just strong wind. This line, that's basically what it's going to be. Let me pull back out of here. This is going to be a wind threat coming through here. So this is going to be more of a wind and hail than a tornado threat. There'll be a squall line, start to form. This whole thunderstorm line will form into one, and then push. Uh, Basically, it'll push southeast, but the storms are going northeast, but the whole line is pushing southeast. Yeah. We'll put this in quick motion really quick. You guys can just see that line forming. It's even just south of Springfield, Illinois. So, all right, let's take a quick peek back down here. All right, so we do have another storm report, or was this the same one? Yep, this was the same one. So 1 inch hail out of Stroud, Oklahoma. Still radar indicated up to half-dollar size hail. Right. And you could actually see that hail core go right over that number one for that 1 inch hail. Ton of lightning. If you are in Shawnee, Oklahoma, it is loud there. Let me tell you. All right, let's head back up to the north. Even though there's no warnings or anything, let's check out these storms really quick. All right, so we're gonna hit the storm in Nebraska really quick. So, all right, so we are just west of Beatrice and just south of Wilbur. Uh, this is actually nope, never mind. I just say it had a little hook on it right there for a little bit. So this is now to the northwest of Fairbury and directly east of Hebron, going up toward Wilbur Creek and Hickman. We'll see kind of what path this takes. It should just take a northeast path. So Wilbur Creek or Crete, sorry, Crete and Hickman should be on the lookout for this cell right here. It looks like a little bit more activity is starting to form just to the southeast of this cell. I wanted to see if this is also a secondary line right here. Looks like up Schuyler, David City, maybe down through Aurora, maybe Hastings. Might see something happening in here, an additional line. We'll have to wait and see. Right. So all of this is actually in the tornado watch area. So Nebraska City, so Sydney, Hamburg, Nebraska City. Guys are all seeing a little bit of activity, just showers right now. This is actually the biggest cell right now in Nebraska. Is just to the west of Fairbury. Right. Still a line forming. I think we're going to wait for this activity. The further northeast it gets, it's going to start, growing in intensity. And by time I think it gets up here to the Kansas and Nebraska line, we're going to be seeing some warnings up here. Click on Wichita. There's actually nothing down here. Dodge City radar, nothing. Outside of Topeka, that's where we were. Right, so this is Missouri. This is Central Missouri. Um, yeah, just your normal thunder and lightning, and so Warrensburg. All right, let's see where that one is. Right. Sorry, we are like scattered all around. There is so much activity across the United States today. I'm assuming. Let's check out this one back in Florida again. So we are in the panhandle of Florida to the east of Tallahassee. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So in Madison. So if you're in Madison, Florida, to the west of Jasper, severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see which way this is going. So this is actually going back to the northwest, northwest. Let's see what this actually says. Northwest. Uh, northwest. Yep, moving northwest at 10. All right. So just spotty showers down in Florida. I had a subscriber that lived down here in Panama City. I don't know where she went. She hasn't been on for quite a while. All right. We're gonna go back over here to Oklahoma. Just a massive amounts of strong to severe thunderstorms. Um, Chandler, Shawnee have a tornado warning. Just radar indicated. Looks like so up to a $half size hail. So rotation would actually be down here in this area. So we'll turn on velocities and then, yeah, it's actually moved a little bit actually further to the north. So rotation right there, um, broad rotation. So if you're in Bristol, just, you should still be in your safe place. It says moving to east northeast. Here comes the latest scan. We'll see where this takes it. Actually, kind of just broadened it out a little bit more. So not really strong rotation. Strongest rotation would be right here. So which kind of lines up with this? If this once this latest scan comes in, it'll actually line up. All right, let's see if there's a new warning out. All right. So they let that other tornado warning expire. I didn't really see. That's not what I was saying. I didn't see a lot on that um, warning. So this has 9 more minutes. There's nothing even in this, so this will be allowed to um, go away. Just let it go. All right. So then we have in Pawpaw. So still have a possible tornado label on this. In South Haven. Let me let it do. Whoops, I was going to let it do its scan really quick. Right. So a little bit of rotation where they're actually looking, we'll see is right here. All right. So now rotation would be right in here. Um, there's a couple of areas, but that would kind of be the strongest area. Little rotation up here, possibly. Let me see if that lines up. That does not line up. That's dry air. So basically where I have it down in here. So little pockets, even right here could be a quick spin up. Right here could be a quick spin up. Anywhere along. There's a lot of fingers in this. Wherever there's a finger, there's an inflow going in. I know I'm kind of drawing up on this map, but wherever there's a finger coming out, there's an inflow going in. So just kind of realize that. So there could be, a lot of small rotation in there, but nothing too uh tornado worn. All right. So they kind of cut down on the severe thunderstorm warnings. They kind of condensed them down into these four with the one tornado warning. Um But still, if you are in these severe thunderstorm warning, if you're in Shawnee, uh, up toward Kickapoo Nation, Chandler, Crushing. You guys still need to be in your safe place, just away from windows. We're still seeing up to $half size hail. Most of that's going to be down here in this corner pocket. Quarter size hail for this one. Quarter size hail up here. This is only for another 6 minutes, so this storm has already moved out. I would not be surprised if they actually move a severe thunderstorm warning over here. We'll have to wait and see. Um, and just outside of Tulsa and Broken Arrow, not really much. Just your garden variety, heavy rain and some thunder and lightning. All right, we're gonna head back up to Omaha. Looks like a little cell starting to develop just to the west of Fremont. Just to the west of Fremont. Let's see, according to a storm chaser tornado on the ground in Oklahoma. I didn't really see anything that was on. I saw the rotation. This is only radar indicated. Kind of curious who is in this area. Well, Freddy's in this area. Tornado Pagey and Storm Runner Media. Who's this? This is Max. So Max is on the back side of it. And actually, Max isn't even live anymore. Let's see what Freddy's up to. All right, so Freddy's not. Freddy's kind of down here in the clearing. Anybody who probably would have a good sight is Tornado Pagey. Her and Bryce are probably. Right, so they are actually heading down highway. What is this? West 191. So they are actually, or that could be that one. What is that? Anyway, regardless, they are heading down uh toward where Freddy is, down toward Bristol. I don't think who that is. I don't even know. Richard. All right, so another new severe thunderstorm warning. Exactly. As this line continues, to the east northeast, we're just going to keep getting severe thunderstorm warnings along this area. Um, So once again, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Uh, who's this? Oh, CJ. CJ. So CJ's down here. CJ Good. Who's this? All right. I think he's new. Yeah, I think he's new too, because I really haven't heard his name. More and more and more. There's a ton of storm chasers out there now. Right. So we're going to go back up here to the tornado warning. Radar indicated still a $half size hail. Um, yeah, still, broad rotation. We're looking down here. Yeah, which actually fits perfect with this one. That actually could be. Is that a debris ball? Do we have a CC drop? No, that is hail. So that blue spot right there looks like a CC drop, but that is actually hail. So um, yeah, no worries on that. Right, we're gonna get these chasers off of there. All right, so we do have a severe thunderstorm warning issued for parts of Jefferson, Lancaster County. We're going to shoot back up to Nebraska really quick. Actually, new severe thunderstorm warning, Cleveland, uh, Hominy, you guys for this cell right here. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, we're going to go up to Nebraska. All right, it's that cell I was talking about this cell earlier. I'm like, we really have to watch this because this was looking kind of interesting. All right, I think this is the closest radar. All right, so new severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be for um it'll be on the north side. So this would be for Jefferson, Lancaster, Saline, and Seward counties. So Lancaster over here, Saline, Seward, we're talking back over here. Austin, what's going on? Could the metro get hail? The metro could get hail. That's where we're watching these storms kind of develop down here. It's a little bit, kind of outside the tornado watch area, or it's going right along the watch. The watch is more over here. Like I said, anything is possible in and around the watch area. So we'll have to watch this one and see what it does. I think this will start to be where it's just now starting to get together. So as we see, there's even a cell just to the northwest of Fremont. This one's kind of just to the south of Scribner. So folks, if you guys are in the Omaha metro, hey, we could start to see some storms develop. There's an additional line that you can kind of see the cloud formation out here. Um, So I don't think anything passed back to the northwest. So I don't know. We could be looking at here and then this um back down to the southeast. So we're gonna have to see. We could get some development in here. So yeah, we'll have to let's see. Runner Media has a huge wall cloud. Storm Runner does. We'll have to look at that in just a second. But for right now, this is the only severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska down toward Beatrice, just to the southwest of Lincoln and to the south of Seward. So we will be keeping an eye on this. This does have a pretty good size little hail core on it. Let's see. All right. So that hail is not down there. This is what I'm saying. This is always delayed by a couple of frames. That hail is actually up here. So once I go to reflectivity, you will see, bam, there it is. So it was showing down here, but it's actually up here. No. All right. Let's you said Storm Runner Media has a wall cloud. Let's just kind of look at Storm Runner for a second. Where is he? He is right here. So let's look at Storm Runner Media. Oh, this is pretty interesting. He definitely has a wall cloud. Look at that. You can. That's And you can see the updraft in there. All right. So there's a little quick view on that. I cannot stay on him. I do not have permission for his video. So I kind of want to respect that. But anyway, yeah, that was pretty interesting right there. Kind of like to know where he is looking on that. All right, so he's actually looking back here. So he's looking dead in the middle of this storm back here. Oh yeah. Definite rotation, strong rotation right in this area right here. So some strong rotation right there. I assume probably heading northeast. Let's get some wind speeds on here. So we're looking at 75 mile an hour and say 16 to 20. I mean, we're looking at gate gate to gate. Okay, there's 85 mile an hour. So we're looking at over 100 mile an hour rotation right here. So definitely strong rotation right here. And that's the direction Storm Runner Media was actually looking at. That wall cloud was going that way. All right, still just a tornado warning. Radar indicated tornado. Um, I don't. Let me circle that. Let me put a CC drop on that. I don't believe anything is there. It's not. Oh, there it just moved. All right, still strong rotation. Not a tornado yet on the ground. All right, we probably have a that looked like a little touchdown right there. That's exactly where I was looking, right there. So that was a strong rotation. So it's on the right hand side of the telephone. All right, we have a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground, just to the north side of Bristol. All right, we definitely have a tornado on the ground right there, just outside north of Bristol. Storm Runner Media is probably getting in and going to intercept up here to the north. That's pretty amazing footage, pictures right there. So exactly where I was talking, extremely strong rotation. We have gate to gate of over 100 mile an hour winds right there. So uh yeah, pretty interesting. Let's see if what tornado page he has. So tornado page there. From tornado would be just kind of on the left hand part behind those trees. Oh yeah, definitely strong rotation right there. So tornado pagey there on a gravel road, looking in, tons of trees. Um, Storm Runner Media probably had the better view on that. There it is. There's tornado on the ground, right in front. There it is. There's your tornado on the ground in that area. Right, guys. This is pretty cool. It's still on the ground. Actually, pretty good size. Keep trying to turn that around. You got another chaser up there. There's another chaser. Yeah, this is going to be a rain wrap tornado here in just a minute. All right, so strong tornado on the ground right here, heading straight to the northeast. So, um, this was Storm Runner Media right here. Tornado Pagey will is probably and Bryce will probably get a pretty good view of it right here. Here, emergency vehicles heading to the location. They are like right in the path of this. There it is. They are like right in the path of this tornado. Right. Once again, strong rotation right here. Tornado is on the ground, moving northeast. So this is Tornado Pagey. This is Storm Runner Media. Right. Here comes the next. Right. Not as strong, but rotation right here, still heading northeast, going to be crossing the road that Tornado Pagey is actually on. All right, so it actually already went over Storm Runner Media. I wonder if they're on the backside. So they went across, and I think, let's see if Tornado Pagey has another view of this. All right, there's your tornado right in the middle of the screen. New tornado warning has been issued for that area. Confirmed tornado was on the ground. There it is. Tornado on the ground. Bryce, get your camera. RFD is rear flank downdraft, which comes behind the tornado. Ripping up trees and rubble. Yep, I gotcha. So they're actually going to probably intercept that. pretty cool. It's a pretty big. Yep. Right. So it's going to cross right. It's actually crossing right by them now. So where they are right here, and that tornado is right here. Trying to get a good picture from them again. Their who else is in that area? Oh, there's Freddie. Freddie may have a good. Actually, looks like a power flash. Yep. Big time tornado with the debris. Big power flashes. Numerous power flashes. All right, so that was Freddie McKinney. So Freddie is he must be right underneath Tornado Pagey. Yep. So they're both traveling down this road. So yeah, that was kind of amazing footage right there. It's already yeah, it's already passed. So that tornado strongest rotation is up here heading to the northeast. So once again, this was a new tornado warning out. Um, if you are in Sand Springs, this is definitely heading in your direction. So Lotsey and Sand Springs, Kellyville, I think this is will actually stay to your north. But big time rotation. See if there's still that debris CC drop. So CC drop would have been right in. All right, well it just updated. I don't think that's CC. Nope, it's down here further. So, um, yep. So strongest rotation right there, moving to the northeast. So, yeah, that was pretty amazing footage right there by all three of them that we kind of caught right there. Mhm. All right, really quick, we're gonna head. I know this was like really interesting to see. We're gonna go back to reflectivity. We're gonna head back up into. Did they already cancel the Nebraska one? They did. All right, so still that that cell is just to the west of Crete, south of Milford, probably heading toward Lincoln area. Let's see. Yeah, so it's heading toward Lincoln, but there is starting to be a line uh start to actually form. Schuyler, Columbus, down toward Aurora, maybe even Hastings, York. So we will have to see. Um, Now over into southwest Iowa, over toward Red Oak. Just went through Sydney, Red Oak, Malvern. Um, may see some showers and thunderstorms moving in here pretty quick. Right. Once again, pretty strong rotation. We still have strong rotation right on the back side of here, moving to the northeast. So if you are in Sand Springs or even in Tulsa, this is heading right toward Tulsa, Oklahoma. There was another latest scan. So we are continuing to move to the northeast with this cell. Um, yeah, that was pretty some amazing footage that we caught on here. Boy, it's only 5:30. That's kind of crazy. 5:30 and we're already seeing storms like this. I got to turn up my fan. It's getting hot in here. Right. Sorry about that. All right, that was some pretty amazing footage that we captured there. I don't know if let me see. Let's see if Tornado Pagey still has sight on this tornado. It's still there. Look at that. It is still there. That's pretty amazing. Look at that. It's kind of roping out a little bit, but it is still there. At one point, that was a fairly decent sized tornado on the ground. Yep, there it goes. All right, if you guys missed that, just go back a few minutes on the stream. We had live footage of that tornado that was on the ground. It is roping out. It was right in that location right there. So it's starting to rope out. Next scan should be a little bit broader rotation. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. That was actually pretty cool to see right at that time. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's kind of look around at these storms again. Man, we got tied up with that tornado. So it says observed. It's not observed anymore. It did rope out. So pretty good on that one. Um Down toward Shawnee, still a severe thunderstorm warning down there. Let's see. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds on that one. Um, so just east of Chandler. See for this one. Still quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Of course, this was our tornado warned cell. Yeah, amazing footage that we caught from the awesome storm chasers out there. We're going to take a quick peek at velocities one more time. So, strongest rotation is back here. It did rope out. Um, but yeah, that was pretty awesome. All right. Let me see. Nothing in Kansas, nothing now in Nebraska. Let's go over anything. All right, so we still have a couple over in Michigan. So still just west of Kalamazoo, still has that possible tornado label signature on it. Probably a lot of fingers coming out of this. So Pawpaw, um, you're about ready to get some heavy rain and thunder and lightning out of this. Almina, you also Alamo, Kalamazoo. This is all heading your guys' way. So everybody be on the lookout over there. Look over back towards Chicago again, Gary, Indiana, Crown Point, Valparaiso. Um, yeah, still seeing some pretty heavy rain. We could start to see some flooding going on over here. If this is training over the same spot, Chicago Heights, extremely heavy thunderstorm going on right now. It's probably pretty loud right there. Down toward Bloomington. I believe we're back in Illinois now, right? Yeah. So Bloomington, Illinois, just off to your east, Keyworth, Leroy, Atlanta, and Lincoln. So nothing severe, just probably, gusty winds up to maybe 50 mile an hour, heavy rain, just some thunder and lightning in this area. Nothing really in between. We'll go down here to Missouri. All right, Missouri, nothing severe, just pretty loud. So heavy rains, thunder, lightning. So this is actually just to the west of Columbia. All right. So first severe thunderstorm warning over in Iowa. So we'll click on Omaha radar. All right. So this is heading toward Red Oak. So up to quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in Red Oak, just basically get away from windows. All right, so that was the warning going off for that storm there. So this is Fremont County in Iowa. So this is actually just to the southeast of Omaha, Bellevue, Papayan, just due east of Plattsmouth. So um, this is in Iowa, and pretty good size hail right there too. So I would not be surprised if it's quarter, if not maybe even a little bit bigger. So if you are in Emerson or even Red Oak, just be prepared for some pretty large hail coming in. All right. Some more, just showers popping up on the north side of Omaha. So yeah, one just outside of Oakland and West Point. down toward Columbus, Stromsburg. So yeah, we'll have to see if stuff starts to form in this area. Right. And we still have another cell just crossing from Kansas into Nebraska. So, you know, this is some pretty juicy, thick, rich environment for thunderstorms. Right. We're gonna go back down to Oklahoma. I wish some of this excitement would come up here to Nebraska. At least we know this area up here. All right, we're gonna look at. All right, definitely some strong winds, out here. Let me see what we're looking at. All right, so we're looking at 34 degrees and winds out of the northwest at about 10 mile an hour. So, which is about right. All right. Um, all right, we're going to take a quick peek of the observed tornado again. Not quite sure if it was roping back up. It might be getting a little stronger again. So rotation on this would be on the back side right here. Still in the process of going east northeast up toward Sand Springs. Let's see if all right, so Freddie, nothing there. I don't think Tornado Pagey probably does either. I think this has actually gone back. Yeah, that was a big area. So they're actually looking back in toward it in there. Hmm. Right. So until that one gets back on the ground again. But once again, Sapula, you should be in your safe place, and Sand Springs, you should definitely be in your safe place. This tornado has been on the ground. We've seen it. Large tornado. Um, Gosh, bad tornado in Tulsa. Yeah, well, yeah, we had it live here on the channel. You might have missed it. But yeah, we had it live on here. So yeah, it's not on the ground yet. Or it was on the ground. It roped out, but could definitely drop at any time again. So Tulsa, you are kind of in the path of this, but Sand Springs, you need to be in your safe place. It's almost maybe dropping again pretty soon. So getting tight rotation. Um, right outside of Sapala. This is all in Oklahoma. All right, so Sand Springs is up here. Uh, Lot C, Sand Springs, um, Tulsa. You guys are all in the path of this storm. But yeah, that was pretty cool. See if Tornado Pay if they're back on. All right, so Freddie is heading down the highway here. Tornado Pagey and them, they had a pretty good view of this earlier. Let me see. We have Foreman, Kansas. Nah, there's nothing severe warned in Kansas. Mhm. Have a have a little cell just to the south of Concordia, north of Salina. Just crossing. This one's just crossing into Nebraska here. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Red Oak in Iowa. So this will be just to the north side of Essex and to the east of Malvern. This is in Iowa. Extremely large hail. The hail cell has really grown um, on this cell in Iowa. Uh, so just get everybody organized. So we are just to the east southeast of Omaha, Bellevue, Papillion in this severe thunderstorm warning. We are in Iowa in this one. Big time hail. Big time hail. Let's see. Yeah, we are definitely order over quarter size hail in here. This is probably half dollar size hail. All right, so definitely some big hail in this cell. Back over here, now we're starting to get a little bit of red in these cells over here in eastern Nebraska. Yeah, so Stromsburg, Osceola, Columbus, over toward, let's see, Clarkson, Howells, north of Dodge, uh, Monterey, just to the west, and up toward West Point. So, yeah, Columbus, you guys have a pretty good storm on your hands right now. Let's see if there's hail in there. All right, not seeing any hail and not seeing a lot of hail in any of the storms right now in Nebraska. So, even some storms going over into Iowa along 29 North. This is up toward Ottawa. Honey, this is all just to your north too. Mm. All right, this is some big time hail now. I mean, we're probably at least golf balls size hail in this. Oh, there we go. Uh, totally called it right there. So we're looking at golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with considerable damage. This is right outside of Red Oak. So if you are just to the east of Emerson or to the west of Red Oak, right along highway, where are we? Hawthorne and McPherson, going up toward West Oak Street or 200th Street. Um, definitely, and it could even be a little bit even bigger in here. So we're looking at least golf ball size hail. So major destruction with hail, with this severe storm just outside of Red Oak in Iowa. So if you guys know anybody in this warning area, I mean there is some massive hail coming. I would let them know and get vehicles in the garage. Stay away from the windows. Get vehicles in the garage. I mean, you don't have much time if you're in this area. So big time hail, at least golf balls size hail for this storm. And some lightning. I mean, this is a pretty good sell right here. All right, so this is the cell we were talking about that was crossing over into Nebraska from Kansas. We'll click on this one. So Deschler and Hebron, quarter size hail. Basically, we're just tagging this for hail. Everything is under 50-mile-an-hour winds, but seeing some hail in here. So that might be where we're standing tonight in Nebraska is the hail. So anything that forms, we could start to see some hail. Um, Up toward Columbus, I didn't see anything up there just yet. Let's see if it's recognizing this down here. Which it is. All right. So we are seeing some hail in here, and we are starting to see some hail now. I was just talking in Columbus and Stromsburg. All right. So just needed a couple more frames, but definitely some hail in this severe thunderstorm warning, just crossing from Kansas into Nebraska. All right, let's see what's going on down here. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning, possible tornado symbol, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see what we're seeing on the south side of this. Not really strong rotation yet. It's actually very broad. Mm. And that's probably why they don't really have anything on it. All right. All right, still a couple warnings out there. 17 minutes for this one for Stroud in Oklahoma. This Bristol one, man, they saw a good storm go through there. All right, so this one is up toward Sand Spring. All right, Tornado Pagey in them. They are getting in. All right, still good rotation right up there. Once again, if you are in Sand Springs, you need to be in your safe place. Sand Springs, you need to be in the lowest part of your house or building, lowest level possible, interior room, bathroom, interior closet. Just get away from windows. You should be in your storm shelter. See who this is. Max is a pretty good space. So he just pulled over and he is looking to his left. So according to this map, he's looking to his left inside of this cell where it was rotating. All right. That was a pretty good view. All right, we'll have to go back to him. Um, let's see. Let's go back up to Nebraska and Iowa. So, a couple of severe thunderstorms. This one it has. If you're in Red Oak, just to the west of Red Oak, yeah, it has come down just a little bit. But before we had golf ball size hail in here, it was crazy big. Let me go back a couple of frames. Like back right here, we had over golf ball size hail, and just outside of Red Oak. So thank goodness that has come down just a little bit. Um, all right, we're back here in Nebraska, quarter size hail, up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. This is basically warned for the hail. So south of Deschler and Hebron, uh, quarter size hail, uh, just coming across the border. So yeah, we'll see what these do. There's, little hail just to the north of Columbus, right outside of Stromsburg. There's a little hail going on now, Osceola. So this has moved up just a little bit. See something out here on this radar. All right. So believe it or not, this is all snow. So if I switch to winter radar, look at that. That's crazy. Now we do have cameras in Kearney, so once this may follow the interstate, slowly but surely this is making its way eastbound. So we might pick up a little quick shot of our Kearney cam once this gets closer. So yeah, it's going from rain, it's mixing with that cold air along that front and switching over to snow. So yeah, crazy. Having snow right here and having a tornado warning down here. All right. So radar indicated. Let's see where this is. All right. All right. That's ramping back up again. We got some strong rotation again, just right here. You know, this could be moving into the Sand Springs area. It could be traveling a little bit more north. We'll have to wait and see what this does right here. But definitely a little bit stronger rotation right there. All right, so we have 30 and basically 40. Well, that's about 70 mile an hour wind gate to gate. So yeah, there is definitely some rotation. All right, so they did just put out a new tornado warning. Sand Springs. This does include Tulsa, Sperry. I don't think anything else is in here, but a new tornado warning for this area. So Tulsa, Sperry, if you are in this warn area in here, Tulsa, anywhere in here, you need to seek shelter immediately. Get in the lowest level possible in your home or building away from windows. Those are the Tulsa tornado sirens. They are now going off. The tornado sirens are sounding outside of Tulsa. We're going to take a peek right now to see what it looks like in Kearney. Uh-oh. We will have to bring that one back up. Right. The deck cam in Omaha, you kind of see the camera shaking. You see the trees in the background. It's pretty gusty. It's pretty windy here. Mhm. All right. Right. So if you are in Sand Springs in Oklahoma, still have pretty good rotation right in there. It's broad, but it's definitely there. So it's moving up toward uh Lotsie, and I'm trying to see what this road is. Manford Expressway. So it is definitely going to be crossing uh Manford Expressway, or is this high or West 21st Street? So it's basically right along West 21st Street. Here's the Arkansas River up here. There's another warning somewhere. All right, so it's actually just to the south of us. Let's click over to reflectivity. All right, so severe thunderstorm warning for Payton, uh, Boley, and Castle for quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So we're looking at this cell here moving to the northeast. Let's see how fast this is moving. Uh, at 35 miles an hour. So this cell is moving 35 mile an hour to the northeast. All right, let's shoot back up to the north a little bit. Let's check out these cells. Uh, so one in Iowa, just east of Omaha, so just on the north side of Red Oak, Elliott. So the storm is in Elliott, Iowa. Quarter size hail, up to quarter size hail, and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So two separate patches where there's probably some at least quarter size hail, maybe even a little bit bigger. Trying to see what highway this is. So Highway 110 or 110 Street. So 110 leads into 550 in Elliott. So if you are in Elliott, I hope you have put your cars in the garage. Right, still a line from basically Pender, Wisner, West Point, um, down from Howes, Clarkson, Columbus, Shelby, Osceola, Stromsburg, down to Aurora, Clay Center, and down to our severe thunderstorm warning. So we actually have some, you know, pretty good activity going on. I think the scan just went by. There it is. All right. So Hebron and Deschler, you guys are seeing some at least heavy rain and pretty noisy over there. Thunder and lightning. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning over toward Atlantic. So for quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. So if you are in Atlantic, Anita, Lewis, and Griswold, you are in the severe thunderstorm warning. This cell has been capable of producing over golf ball size hail in this cell. Nothing at that extent right now, but definitely can get pretty big in this cell right here. All right, let's head back over. Which radar was that out of? Was that out of Des Moines? Yep, it was. All right, so one more time, just to the north of Red Oak, Griswold, Lewis, Atlantic, Anita, you guys are all in a severe thunderstorm warning for this hail going to the northeast. All right, let's head kind of back down. Still some pretty good storms here in uh, Kansas, north central Kansas. We'll take a quick peek. This one is getting a little bit bigger. This one here, just to the south of Clay Center, could be getting warned here pretty soon. Right. Need to come down here toward Tulsa. All right. So still radar indicated for this one. Let's see where it is. All these chasers are on top of it. Uh, Probably broad rotation, but rotation is over in here. So Lefkoe Hills and Post Oak Lodge and Retreat. You guys really need to be in your safe place if you are in this location. So Sperry and Turley, you guys all need to be, including Tulsa. You know, yeah, this is pretty far to your west, but Tulsa, you need to also be in your safe place. Put this in motion. You guys can kind of see the trend. So, the strongest circulation is up here. Right. Let's see where this severe thunderstorm warning is. All right, this is kind of what I was talking about. I said, with these things, we're looking more for on the flooding side, and sure enough, so flash flood warning for Gary, Indiana, for the next 2 hours and 30 minutes. So Gary, Indiana, down toward Crown Point, over into Illinois, Chicago Heights, and Frankfurt. Um, if you guys are in a floodplain area right here, seek higher shelter immediately. If you are in the floodplain, um, seek higher grounds. So once again, if you are in Crown Point, this is kind of heading towards you, Valparaiso, Laporta. Um, this is going to be training. We're going to see probably some flooding up in this area now. So up toward Lansing, Michigan. Severe thunderstorm warning, up to ping pong size hail in this. Yeah, look at that. So Michigan State up toward East Lansing. Uh Pretty good size hail up there. So up to ping pong size hail. I think that was the latest scan and it just kind of shrunk a little bit, but yeah, pretty big hail up there toward the Michigan State College. All right, let's go back into Nebraska really quick. All right, this is actually gaining some strength here. Uh, yeah, definitely have some bigger hail. I think even bigger than quarter in some of these. Well, I'd definitely be sticking around for this one. Right, we'll go Omaha radar. We're good there. Right, couple lightning bolts out toward North Platte. Holy, look at that. That's like thunder snow out there. That's a little sleet, snow. Oh, all right. Little thunder snow action there. All right, so a couple of storm reports coming in just outside of Red Oak. So this is south of Emerson, 2 miles south of Emerson, 1 inch size hail. This is public reporting. And then we'll go this one. So this is in Elliott, 1 inch size hail. This is in Montgomery County. This is also per the public. We have a new tornado warning. So radar indicated new tornado warning. This is down in Oklahoma. Um, this is for the one south of where those other guys are. All right, so radar indicated up to quarter size hail. Let's see where this one is. Oh, it does have a little bit of rotation on it. So rotation back down here. So rotation on this would be kind of down in this corner where everybody is, where all these warnings kind of combined is right here. This is radar indicated up to golf ball size hail. So probably have a pretty good hail core in here, or we actually did. Not seeing so much right now. Uh, but yeah, it could have been. Let's go back a couple of frames and see. And not quite sure where they were seeing the golf ball size hail in this one. All right, let's come up. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Nebraska. All right. It's for the same, for up to quarter size hail, not quite 50-mile-an-hour winds, maybe up to 50-mile-an-hour winds, but definitely I knew this was kind of gaining strength a little bit. Kind of put this into motion. So yeah. So moving, so if you're actually just on the east side of Geneva. I have some family members that live in this area. Um, it may just go to your east. I think Geneva, you're pretty good. Uh, Hebron, you're still going to get some hail in here. What else is in here? Uh, Burning, you're seeing the hail right now. So, all right, new severe thunderstorm warning over toward Red Oak again. So up to quarter size hail. And you guys just had this. All right, so this is just south of Red Oak. All right, another severe thunderstorm warning just came out for eastern Nebraska. So this is for ping pong size hail, up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning for up to ping pong size hail. This will be for Friend, uh, Dorchester, and Milford. Right. All right. Sorry about that. Just sending out a text. All right. So stuff's starting to happen here in Nebraska now. So definitely just to the south west of Lincoln. Severe thunderstorm warnings, up to golf ball size hail. They're calling for in I'm sorry, ping pong size hail. Ping pong size hail. Up to an inch and a half. I mean that's a doozy right there. So, and then over toward into Iowa, toward Red Oak. Red Oak just had one go to the west. Now it's getting pulverized by one that just came up from the south. So definitely probably bigger than quarter size hail over here in Red Oak. Like once again, this is coming up, you know, moving northeast from Kansas, so whatever's developing down there, we're getting it up here. But let's take a quick peek at. So yeah, definitely could be golf ball to ping pong size hail in here. So we'll just have to kind of wait and see. Any storm reports come in. We'll have to see. Right. So still some big time storms still down here. Marysville in Kansas still have a couple tornado warnings down here. All right. So just had a new severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of Springfield, Missouri, over kind of by Joplin. So just to the east side of Joplin, even has a little tornado label signature on it. So what they're looking at is this section right in here. Actually, exactly where I just put that. So yeah, seeing a possibly capable of producing a tornado. Um, we'll look at velocities really quick right there. Little rotation, nothing to brag about. All right. Let's see. All right. All right. So that tornado warning was allowed to expire. Let's see on this. All right. So this is another observed tornado warning. Let's see if Tornado Pagey has this one. Nope, she's actually not on. Maybe Freddie has this. All right, so they don't have this one actually on camera just yet. All right, this one is also just radar indicated. All right, let's see where these other warnings are going on. All right, so they let the one expire, severe thunderstorm warning. They let it expire um, down here toward Hebron and Deschler. All right, still some pretty good hail, up to ping pong size hail, 50-mile-an-hour winds, just to the east side of Geneva. So this is moving to the northeast, Friend, up toward Milford, and depends if these storms can start to get strength. Lincoln, Papillion, Omaha, Fremont, um, we could all be in the line for some pretty good size hail coming up. So uh, stay tuned. If you haven't subscribed, do it now. Hit that like button and yeah, and the bell icon. So whenever we go live, you can go live with us. But yeah, we're going to really pay attention to these. So we do have a storm report down here, inch and a half size hail. So this is by law enforcement. Up-to-date hail size from previous location found a few hailstones up to an inch and a half in diameter. So yeah, these storms that are coming into Nebraska are kind of packing. Geez, packing a punch. So uh, yeah, definitely stay tuned because these are gaining strength and moving to the northeast. And this line is actually developing more out to the west than expected. So we could easily, this area in here can easily get some severe thunderstorms in it. The tornado watch is basically goes like, I guess it comes over and then down. Uh, but seriously, we can experience, possible tornadoes in this area later on. Right, Columbus, a little lightning up there. So, yeah, this little hail core is actually kind of growing as it moves to the northeast. So this is always a few frames behind. So of course, this hail is probably up here. So if I went to reflectivity, that's kind of exactly where it is. Um, it's always just a couple of frames behind for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. And who knows? Starting to see a little, you know, could see a little rotation start to form out of this storm. We'll just have to wait and see. All right, back over toward Red Oak. All right, so this is more to the northeast of Oak now. In Anita, this is directly to your south, east of Atlantic. Well, is another pretty good size. This is up to a quarter size, if not a little bit bigger, in this cell right here too. Right. Um. Right. A lot of storm down here in Clay Center, so down in Kansas. So a lot of this stuff is actually going to move across the border into southeast Nebraska. So um, we're probably in for a little bit of a evening for later on. All right, let's look at Springfield. Let's look at Joplin really quick. All right, so just to the east side of Joplin, still a possible label tornado signature. That's just a little bit from this hook. Um, very, very minor rotation in that one. Uh, so Connor is over still in Kansas. I think he's trying to get down to, I don't know if he's going to stay up here or if he's trying to work his way down into Oklahoma. Because it seems like right now Oklahoma is pretty on spot when it comes to this. So this is still observed. Let me see who is, see what Storm Runner Media has. You see a lot of people stepping on their brakes. So whatever is possibly even on the ground is going to be passing over the highway up here in a little bit. And these people are pulling over. Their people. Yeah, not quite for sure on that one. All right, so we still have a new severe, or correction, a new tornado warning for Sperry, um, just to the west of Claremore. So new tornado warning that is just coming out, and this is actually still for Oklahoma. Um, observed tornado was on the ground. Storm chasers are on it, but haven't really spotted it just yet. Could be crossing this highway that they're on right now. So yeah, we'll just have to kind of wait and see. Let's go to velocities really quick. So looks like a little broad rotation. Strongest rotation would be right in here. It was probably just passing like in front of Tornado Pagey, whatever this highway is. Let's see what this is right here. Brock Highway. I can't see like underneath them. Cherokee Expressway. All right. So this storm is passing over Cherokee Expressway in just on the north side of Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right, let's go back up to uh eastern Nebraska. Let's go back up here. All right. So I had another storm report come in, inch and three quarters in Burning, Nebraska. That is in Thayer County. So big time hail coming up, you know, showing its mark. So if you are in Friend and Milford, you definitely need to be watching out for these storms down here. And then more storms coming up from the south, from Kansas. So, this may all fill in and start going northeast to, Fremont, Omaha, Bellevue, Plattsmouth, Lincoln area. So just have to wait and see. All right, looks like we got our Carney camera back. So, uh, yeah, so later on we will check in on the Carney cam and we'll see if it starts snowing out here. So that's something to kind of look forward to later on. Still some strong northwest winds coming in, 15, 20 mile an hour. So, all right, this is a pretty good little hail core here heading up toward, just kind of dissipated just a little bit, but all right. So the severe thunderstorm warning has diminished just a little bit in this one. So it's heading up toward Friend and Milford. All right, still some pretty good sized thunderstorms on the north central part of Kansas. We'll drop down a little bit, and all right, so this is still radar indicated We'll see what's in here. Radar indicated for about another 20 minutes. So any rotation, little rotation in this area right here, moving up to the northeast. All right, new warning coming out. Let's see where this is for. All right, this is also for Nebraska. So my weather alert radio should be going off here any second because this is all right. So we're looking at lime size hail. So everybody, this is kind of crazy. So 2-inch size hail. So up to 50-mile-an-hour winds, but this is considerable damage size hail uh, coming into eastern Nebraska. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this one. So this is in Seward. So Friend, Milford, and Seward in Nebraska. So this will be west of Lincoln. So if you are in Friend, Milford, or Seward, I mean, we're looking at lime size hail, up to 2-inch size hail in this location. So things are really going to start ramping up here in Nebraska. I do think, they thought um, more of the threat was going to be just off to our south, but I think Fremont, Blair, Schuyler, Omaha, Papillion, Lincoln, everybody in these areas, I think it's going to start ramping up here very soon. This whole entire area is going to start seeing some big time thunderstorms. All right, we do have another report that just came in over 2-inch size hail in Burning, Nebraska. So 3 miles south, that's correction. 3 miles south of Burning, Nebraska. This is in Thayer County. This is public report. Big time hail down here, and it's just moving to the northeast. So they have all of these at lime size hail. Hmm. All right. So my weather alert radio was probably about ready to go off because warning for parts of Butler, Lancaster, Saline, Seward counties are now in a severe thunderstorm warning, which we already have up here. Everybody who's just joining us, we do have tornado warnings to the south in Oklahoma. So few tornado warnings down here. Let me see where that new severe thunderstorm warning is. So we'll kind of put a little track on this so you guys can kind of see the general direction. So according to this, this is kind of in a direction that, it could, Seward up toward Fremont, Blair. This southern storm could make a little right hand turn, Lincoln, Sarpy County, Douglas County, Lancaster. These down here definitely, these are getting stronger with a little bit of hail. So there's some purple in these storms down here, which indicates to me these are getting stronger, producing a lot of hail. All right, so that one was allowed to expire over here. So we do have this one in Friend, Milford, and Seward. Kind of wanted that. There you go. Um, all right, northwestern Lancaster County, Seward County, Butler County, and uh, Saline. counties in Nebraska. So it's still right outside of Friend. This is still lime size hail, up to lime size hail, and 50-mile-an-hour winds. So as you see down here, there is a track 1.5 inch size hail, 2 inch size hail, 1 3/4, 1 3/4. So yeah, so the hail destruction is making a line. So we'll have to see what this does. And not just this one, but these to the south also. So these are going to make its way up to the northeast and toward Lincoln and Omaha areas. So we'll have to see what these do. All right, you guys give me a 30-second break. I'll be right back. All right, you guys. All right, looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Just to the west of Beatrice. So if you are in Fairbury, down toward Wilbur, another severe thunderstorm warning, up to quarter size hail, and up to 50-mile-an-hour winds in this. Right. So don't have anything else. And we're getting storms that are firing up. I think we are getting storms that are firing up more toward the north and west than expected. Um, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I think we're going to be right in the path for pretty large hail in the Omaha, Fremont, Bellevue, Metro, Lincoln. Um, these are going to start working their way up and they're going to start packing a punch. So we're already looking at lime size hail out of this one. And right now, up to quarter size hail in this one. So we'll have to wait and see. Here's a new storm report that just came in. So 2-inch size hail in Milligan, 3 miles west southwest of Milligan, Nebraska. That's in Fillmore County. That's per emergency management. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning just came out for the cell. Actually, that just it kind of reformed to the back, right where this cell was. Looking at half-dollar size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. Now it's going to start getting interesting here on the Nebraska side. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail. This will still be just to the east of Geneva and kind of west of Tobias, even though Tobias is in the severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, they're not. It actually just shrunk down a little bit. So just to the west of Beatrice and Wilbur. So still looking at quarter size hail. New sweep is coming in. All right, a lot bigger size hail uh, just to the east of Fairbury, moving to the northeast. So these projection path is coming up toward Lincoln, Omaha. Let's see, Gretna, Springfield, Papillion. Everybody in these locations, Eagle, Bennett, Hickman, Waverly, Ashland, Weeping Water. Um, right now is the time to get your vehicles in the garage. If you can get a vehicle in the garage, I would do it right now because once these really start going and coming, moving to the northeast, you're not going to have time. So if you can do it now. All right. We're going to go back down to the south just a little bit. Just kind of curious on these tornado warnings. Still saying observed down here. I'm just kind of checking this out. The only probably tight rotation right now is probably right where tornado Pagey is, right there. Let's go to reflectivity, and that is a pretty good spot right there. So, um, all right, so radar just updated on this one. So it's broad, but right here would be your tornado rotation and probably moving northeast. All right. A lot of warnings are coming in now. Okay. It's a new tornado warning just extending on this one. So, just radar indicated on that one and also on that one. So nothing confirmed on that one. All right, we're going to head back up north into Nebraska. All right, the cell just keeps kind of packing a punch. It still says quarter size hail, but I'm looking for an update on this one anytime because I believe it's bigger than quarter size. Yeah. Definitely, we're probably pushing half-dollar size hail. This actual hail core is actually up here now. So if we go to reflectivity, yep. Right. I'm assuming, let's see. We'll see what this does down here coming up toward Lancaster County. So once again, this one, lime size hail, considerable damage. that has been reported, even back here where there's still a severe thunderstorm warning. Still over 2-inch size hail just to the west southwest of Milligan. So we're looking at Friend, Milford, and Seward. So this will be just to the west of Lincoln, but right to the south. Just had a updated um, scan. So we're looking at just to the west of Beatrice. This is all moving to the northeast. So these will start to build and move into the Lincoln Omaha Metro later on. So keep it here for the latest. So this storm down here is actually getting bigger. It says quarter, but it's bigger than that. I'm just waiting for them to update this radar. All right, and even once again down here in uh, Kansas, let's take a quick peek in here. Marysville, still have quite a bit of thunderstorms that can get stronger as it pushes. There you go, the latest scan. It's all pushing to the northeast. This one right here, there could be an additional warning for this cell right here heading up toward Beatrice. So we'll have to see on that one. Uh, there is no more warnings for Iowa, but as you see, they've had inch-size hail just over by Red Oak. All right, we'll kind of put this into motion. Everybody can kind of see. Sorry, I switched radars. As everybody can see, this may be a merger in here. We could get these cells to merge together, and they will definitely be strong enough to hit Lincoln, Omaha, Fremont, Blair in this location right here. Um, Austin, could there be a severe thunderstorm watch for the metro? I don't, you know what? That's a good question. They have the tornado watch down here. So in reality, there is a watch already in progress for this location. So there can even still be tornadoes that show themselves in this environment down here. So I don't think there will be a severe thunderstorm watch. We still have the tornado watch, I think, for honestly, I'm not even for sure how long anymore. Probably at least a couple more hours or a few more hours. Let's see. All right, so for about 3 more hours, we still have, this watch. And it's funny because all of these cells really right now are outside of the watch area. So I don't think that they would put in this area like in here. I don't think that they would put a severe thunderstorm watch. I don't know. I would have to go back into the to a discussion to see if they would, if they don't. Let's look for. Give me a second. We'll find out. Mezzo discussions. Uh, get this off. Oh shoot. Radar Omega has really been acting up tonight. You guys, we have to just re-download Radar Omega really quick, so give me 2 seconds. Right, so I'm kind of looking at it now. Sorry, I'll bring it back up here for you. So it doesn't look like there's any discussion for our area right now. Looks like more discussion out here and to the south. So it doesn't look like anything for our area down over here as in discussion wise. So yeah, so nothing in this area for discussion. So I'm not seeing anything. Now this is kind of interesting out here. So heavy snow. So that's like really crazy. So we're talking heavy snow out here. So if everybody remembers, I have that my Carney cam. So once it hits maybe Carney with this snow pushing in, uh, we'll have to click over to there. So uh, let's don't know why this map is not. Geez Louise. I apologize, you guys. Radar Omega is having issues tonight. Probably because so many people are on it. All right, here we go. We might get warnings in the metro. That we might. Yeah, we might get warnings in the metro here, probably coming up soon. Rob, thanks from Elkhorn. We found your channel last night during the storm season. Really enjoyed tuning in when the weather rolled in. Hey, Rob, appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Appreciate you and the family tuning in. Right. So I just updated the screen. Rob, appreciate it. Rob is from Elkhorn. He said we found the channel last night during the storm season and really enjoyed it. So Rob, appreciate it. Austin, we might get warnings in the metro. Yes. We will probably get warnings here pretty soon for the metro. Hopefully Radar Omega will start letting me do this. All right, I'm gonna get the tornado watch out of here. All right. Let me see where that is. All right, so we just have a couple tornado warnings down in the south. Let me see, does this one still observed? It is still observed down here. We could get some pretty good rotation. Um, actually out of this one. So broad rotation, but still some rotation right here. And this is actually moving, you know, toward is it Bashy Head? Up toward Bashy Head in this direction. So um we'll see what that does. And this one has a little bit more rotation on it than before. So radar indicated, but still rotation down in this area. So if we put reflectivity on it, this would be rain wrapped. So if there was even a tornado in here, it would be rain wrapped. So don't even try to go outside and look for it. All right. We're gonna head back up north. A lot of action happening back up here in Nebraska. Um, Once again, severe thunderstorm warning over toward Beatrice. Still quarter size hail. So they never really updated that hail size. Let me see. Wish this would update faster. We're going to keep it like that. All right. So it's still not updated, but just know that as you just saw, everything moved into here. So some still pretty good cells of um, with hail is just to the west of Beatrice, just to the south of Wilbur, heading up toward Hickman, Crete, Lincoln, uh, Eagle, and Bennett. Right, I'm gonna kind of zoom out and see where the rest of these warnings are. All right, so a couple more over in Michigan. So the one in Lansing, Michigan, at Michigan State University, still 1 inch size hail over there. This is a pretty good line that just got out of Kalamazoo. So definitely a huge line up toward Flint, Michigan, down toward Jackson, Kalamazoo, South Bend, going back down into Illinois. Actually, it's actually lightened up down here. We did have some pretty good storms down here. Well, looks like those have dissipated. Um, New severe thunderstorm warning down here just outside of Springfield, Illinois. I'm sorry, Springfield, Missouri. So Springfield, Missouri, um, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And so Lockwood and Greenfield, if you are in here, just stay away from windows, get in the interior part of your house or building until this passes. Um, yeah, quarter size hail. Could ding up the car a little bit, but that's about it. All right, new tornado warning. It's an extension from this. Uh, uh, Chelsea, you are in this tornado warning. It's just radar indicated right now. Uh, Bushy Head, Foil, you guys are all in this warning. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter immediately. Lowest level of your home or building. If you don't have a basement, get into a bathroom or interior closet. Just stay away from windows if you are in this area. All right, still the tornado warning down here, 37 more minutes. In the process of heading toward Bigsby and Broken Arrow. All right. Storms firing up in southeast Nebraska, eastern Nebraska, now over toward Seward, heading into Lancaster County, the northwestern part of Lancaster County. Uh, Getting a little bit stronger down here toward Crete, and it's pretty strong storms just to the west side of Beatrice. So these have had a history of producing pretty large hail. Right. If we go a little bit further north, Columbus, Schuyler, West Point, Wisner, Pender, up to Dakota City, just to the south of Sioux City, Mobley, and Kingsley. Guys are having some pretty good rains, pretty good storms right now. And there could even be a little bit of hail just to the south of Schuyler. Let's see what this radar sweep does. See if there's a little bit of purple in there. And there is. So we just had to wait for that one last sweep. So if you're in Schuyler, See probably Peter Marble size hail starting to form, probably more of the marble type. Mm. Right. So Seward, Milford, just to the north of Friend. Friend, you probably just had a little bit of hail move through here. Crete and still pretty good. DeWitt has pretty good. Let's see how big this is. Quarter size. I think it's a little bit bigger than quarter size. So we probably have at least half dollar size hail in this cell just to the south of Wilbur, west of Beatrice. All right. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, half in Kansas, half in Missouri. So Butler in Missouri. So up to quarter size hail. So this is all moving to the north, northeast. Mound City. So Mound City looks like quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds in this one. All right, Rob, do you think we will see any severe storms make it into the metro tonight? I do. I really do. The tornado watch is basically okay. Here we go. New severe thunderstorm warning. Um, Yeah, with this cell we are just talking about, I kind of knew this was a little bit bigger than just quarter size. So, new severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster County over toward Hickman, Bennett, Beatrice, um, Firth, and Hallam. Sorry, my radio's going off. All right. So I do. I think we have a more favorable environment now. We had a high of 75 degrees a day, but that cold front did come through, but it's not stopping it. So you kind of see, a line right here of the storms. I think they thought that this line, honestly, was going to be more down here. So this was like scenario number one. This was scenario number two. Um, Now that we're starting to get into the night, scenario one is more in play here, which means everything, you know, on the southeast side of the line uh, is prime for development. So I do. This is all moving up to the northeast. This has extremely large hail in it. So yeah, we are expecting some probably large hail, heavy rains moving in. I don't know, within probably a couple hours. I'm not quite sure how fast these are actually moving. Let me see. So these are actually moving actually northeast of 55 mile an hour. So this is half-dollar size hail. So this is what I was trying to say. It wasn't updating, but I kind of knew by looking at it that there was at least half-dollar size hail. So this is actually moving pretty quick to the northeast. So um if you have any vehicles out, if you guys are all in the Omaha metro, area around here, it's yeah, it's going to start getting crazy with some large hail moving in here, probably within the next 2 hours. So Rob, hopefully that kind of answered your question. So my answer to that is yes, I do think severe storms will roll into the metro here later on. All right, we're going to take a quick. So you quick put this into motion really quick so everybody can kind of see. Yeah, we still have even development behind this. heading up toward Wilbur. This could easily right here start to get some hail into it. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. Um, so Crete, you could start to see a little bit of maybe pea-sized hail coming in here. We'll just have to wait and see. These dark reds end up going from dark reds to little purplish colors, which indicates probably some hail moving in. Let's take a quick, even though this is always behind. Um, Man, this has not. All right. So this hail is actually up here now, and this hail is up here. So we do have I don't know why the hail cores are not updating, but yeah, definitely see some large hail in these cells right here. All right, we'll move on a little bit. Looks like a little bit of hail just in Greenfield, Iowa, and Adele, Iowa. Some hail up here. I would not be surprised if some of these outside of Des Moines go severe warned over here for hail. All right, just to the east or just to the north of Schuyler, we have a little bit of hail, a hail core up here too. Well, pretty deep purple. Could be a little bit bigger than quarter size hail in here. All right. I think there's another warning that just popped up somewhere. Just kind of trying to find it. There's a lot of activity like all over the United States today. I mean, there was even weather down here in Florida earlier with severe thunderstorm warnings down in Florida. I know my alarm was going off, but I could not find them. And sure enough, all right, looks like we have some updated storm reports here just to the southwest of Beatrice. Looks like inch and a quarter in Diller. So west northwest 4 miles of Diller. That's in Jefferson County. So inch and a quarter size hail there. Thanks for reporting that. All right, they may put out a new severe thunderstorm warning just on the north side of this cell for still some hail in here. Wait and see. Kind of zooming back out, so for all the warnings that come in, I can kind of see. All right, there we go. I was just talking about this. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. Now my radio's going to go off again. New severe thunderstorm warning, up to quarter size hail. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning, up to quarter size hail. If you are in Wahoo, Prague, Weston, Valparaiso, and Branched Oaks. Uh, Branched Oaks is the state park out here for people who don't know. Uh, yeah, so Branched Oaks State Recreation Area. It's Friday. Who knows? People may be camping out there. It is actually going over the lake right now. All right, so Valparaiso, Weston, Wahoo, and Prague. Um, Severe thunderstorm warning up to quarter size. This may, once again, this may be a little bit bigger than quarter size hail. This is a pretty good hail core cell right here. So we'll have to watch these. I think these are actually going to merge together as it moves into the Omaha Metro. Mm. So once again, we'll have to see if they put out a new warning for this area coming up here. We'll see what this does. Once again, I could probably start pointing the live sky cam actually in that direction. All right. So we'll be looking in that direction for storms to start rolling in. So if I'm not looking, if you guys see something, let me know. Easy, hey, what's going on? Yeah, here just in time. All right. I thought that box was my own warning. All right. So once again, we still have severe thunderstorm warnings down toward Hickman and Bennett, over toward Milford and Seward and Wahoo. So once again, even if you're in Lincoln, it's going to start getting loud. Here on the live sky cam, you guys will start to see probably some lightning here pretty soon. Um, Coming in. So back there is where these storms are coming from. Here, probably pretty soon, we'll start to see some lightning down in that area. Actually, I'm kind of pointing in the right direction right there. So once we start seeing some stuff, we'll switch over cameras. What am I just in time for? Oh, these storms moving up from the southwest. Right. More. All right. I was kind of talking about this earlier. New severe thunderstorm warning just to the west side of Des Moines. I was kind of wondering if they were going to warn this. So up toward Adele. So we're looking at $half size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. So just know a lot of these are hail producers. Um, we're not really in that environment up here for uh tornadoes up here today. The front's already pushed through, so uh, the tornado level has completely dropped. And plus, for right now, sun's going down. So actually, sun's already down. So yeah. So our theory here, or not even theory, we're basically going to get large hail. So we'll get thunder, lightning, heavy rains, and hail. Um, Probably in our neck of the woods. Even down here, Kansas hasn't really seen anything when it's come to really any severe weather. So, yeah, most of ours is just going to be, I think, heavy rain, thunder, lightning, and some hail. Wait, let's go back down to. All right, so this is back to just radar indicated for this tornado warning. Yeah, very broad rotation in here. So it looks pretty good in there. All right, let's go back up. All right, we'll go back up to Nebraska. So this is probably getting the more interesting of anywhere else. Mm. All right, even on this last scan, this kind of grown a little bit in the hail intensity. This is still staying pretty strong. So Valparaiso probably getting some pretty good hail. If you're in Weston or even Wahoo, may just go off to the west of you, Wahoo. Um, we'll have to wait and see. And yeah, still cells are developing just, coming into Lincoln, just to the south of Lincoln, east of Lincoln, moving to the northeast. We'll have to wait and see when these start moving into um, the Omaha Metro what they bring. Yeah. So everybody, thanks for joining in. If you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. It would mean a ton, especially if you hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon. During storm season, we try to start watching storms, um, even the small storms when they're not tornadic. We will keep you posted on everything that happens, especially in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, Kansas, Missouri. This is our neck of the woods. So you can guarantee that I will keep you safe on this end. Well, once again, these are all moving up to the north, northeast. Some of these have had a history of lime size hail. They are kicking back to only quarter, so they have dropped back. This is half dollar size hail over in here, just to the north of Beatrice. So this is actually still, if this continues, of course, Cass, Odo County, and up toward um, Sarpy and Douglas. Trying to see something really quick. So that was in Odo. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. Right. As you see, I'm in this area, so my weather this cell, so up to quarter size hail. So we're kind of wondering this. So just past sewer. Okay, so new severe thunderstorming for warning for this cell right here. So this will be coming right across. So Seward, you had one punch. Now you're going to get another punch coming up from the south. All right. So new and this cell is actually getting a little bit bigger. I think we're getting a little bit bigger hail in here. So I think this is a little bit bigger than quarter size hail over here. So definitely if you are in, even Fremont, North Bend, I would be keeping an eye on this cell right here. This is getting pretty interesting just to the south side of Lincoln. This red is getting a little bit darker, so it's getting into some little bit cooler air, rich air. Um, this could start to get a warning here pretty soon. All right, local weather data report here in Gage County, inch and 3/4. So yeah, pretty big Clatonia. So 1 mile south southwest Clatonia in Nebraska. That's Gage County. Train spotter. Um, a pretty good size hail. I kind of figured it was pretty good. They kept saying, "All right, so now they're putting out golf ball size hail with considerable damage, threat damage." So definitely, if you are in this path, moving up Hickman, Bennett, up going up toward even east side of Lincoln, Eagle, Waverly, I would be watching this cell right here. I kind of thought it was bigger than quarter size, and I was right. So golf ball size hail with considerable damage from that cell right there. Mm. Anybody seen any lightning yet on the sky cam? Jeez Louise. I'm really surprised. Pretty far back there. You can kind of see, looks like just a black line back there. I think that's the shelf cloud that's going to come in. You see the trees moving. I mean, it's windy. Let's see what we're looking at right now. All right, we're looking at 32 degrees. So we're at freezing. Winds are out of the northwest between 15 and 20 mile an hour. So, yeah. All right. Let's all right, so we have 9 warnings. So 3 are right here. One is over in Des Moines. I still have the 2 down here in Oklahoma for tornado warning. That's for 13 more minutes. That one I believe just radar indicated. And so we do have actually an observed tornado warning. That would be for this location right here. So we'll bring up velocities, and that is actually the strongest rotation. That's the strongest rotation. It's not super big, but it's definitely rotation. Right here, going east northeast toward Bigsby. If you guys are in this area, they just kind of shrunk it down. If you guys are in this area, take shelter immediately. Lowest level of your home or building. If you do not have a basement, get into a bathroom or interior closet. Just get away from windows and seek shelter. So it's broadened out a little bit more. There's still rotation, but it's definitely broadened out. So not quite sure. All right. So there's no more observed anymore. So it's just a radar indicated tornado warning. That's kind of what I thought because I was not seeing anything confirmed on there. All right. We're going to go back up. All right. We're going to go back up into Nebraska. All right, we'll put this into motion. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, that hail core kind of just dissipated a little bit, which is good. I mean, nobody wants hail damage or insurance claims or anything like that. You know what? Let's just take the rain and we'll be good. All right, so Hickman and Bennett. So still they were calling for golf ball size. We're not really seeing golf ball size anymore. It's probably come down to at least quarter size hail here. Seward just had another round of hail come through right there. So Seward, you had hail come through up toward Wahoo. You guys have a severe thunderstorm warning for about the next 10 minutes, but it would not surprise me if they extended that due to this cell down here. So we'll have to wait and see what they do. Here's another cell kind of turning purplish over here. So they may put out a warning. Lancaster, Saunders County over here for this cell. Let's just go. All right. I don't know why I go back in and look at this because it is never right. Well, you can at least see there is definitely hail in here. So if this grows even a little bit more, they will put out a warning for this location over here. Right. So we'll keep putting this into motion. Um, yeah, we'll keep our eye on this. So there's only 8 warnings up right now. So I'll bring them over. We have 2 tornado warnings, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, and 1 flash flood warning. So the flash flood warning is just south of Chicago. It's actually in Gary, Indiana, is where the flash flood warning is. We'll take a quick peek down here in Kansas. Um, looks like it's actually starting to lighten up a little bit. So we have this cell down here still in Kansas, but really nothing behind it. So once again, this is, heading to the northeast, heading toward like Beatrice and Wilbur area. So we'll have to take keep an eye on this one over here. Right now we're down to 8 warnings. Right. This one still has golf ball indication, but I do not see golf balls in there. So we'll have to wait and see if they actually extend this. Could next warning could involve Eagle, Waverly, and Lincoln for this, but I think it actually not dissipated, but definitely got smaller in size with the hail core. They may not extend that any further for the warning. All right, so they just let that one expire for the one in Seward. So right outside of B and Garland, they let that warning expire. So they may, in 7 minutes or less, they may even let this one expire up toward Weston. So we might just see in some heavy rains move in, which is just fine by me. I will take rain any day of the week. All right, so really not seeing anything else. Let me see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. All right. So honestly, all 7 warnings are basically right on our screen. Um, so the 2 tornado warnings down in Oklahoma, think we might, or actually, I think, okay, so they did just let this one expire over here just in Bennett and Eagle. So they did not continue that severe thunderstorm warning. So we really have one left, and I really think they're going to let this one go as well because I'm not seeing I'm not seeing the hail that we had in there. A little bit of hail, but nothing big. Or is this one? All right, new severe thunderstorm warning over in Missouri, so south of Kansas City, um, in Butler. So this will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, Tim. Hey, what's going on? It's starting here in Waverly. Lots of lightning and light rain. Tim, appreciate you. Um, all right, so you're down in Waverly. You're over here. Yeah, definitely. Actually, I think you were here last night. Weren't you here last night? I had somebody from Waverly in here last night. So appreciate you tuning in and giving an update. So yeah, anywhere from actually dead smack in Lincoln all the way up to Waverly, just north of Eagle. This is I-80 right here. So basically traveling right along I-80 uh, for this storm right here. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning out, probably just for a couple more minutes for this. I don't think they will extend it because I am not seeing the hail that we did before, which is a good thing. This one, on the other hand, this one still has this one still has some hail in it. So yeah, this is slowly working its way, as everybody can see, up to the northeast, northeast. So yeah, that was me from last night. Cool. I kind of thought so. As soon as you said Waverly, I'm like, oh, I know who it is. Yeah. All right, so we have another warning out there. Let me see where this one is. Right. So probably replacing that tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning because rotation is down to like nothing. Yeah. So it has 3 minutes on it. They will probably let this one expire um, and not have it tornado warned. Well, that means we'll only have one warning up, which is this one. Still radar indicated for the next uh, about 30 minutes. They may let it go early. We'll just have to wait and see. All right, we're going to go back up here. All right. So still we'll end up getting some pretty, intense heavy rain, thunder and lightning. Definitely here in Douglas, Sarpy, and Cass County. Well, here pretty soon we're gonna be starting to see. We should have been seeing lightning on the Skycam by now because we're actually, Skycam is actually pointed that way. We're definitely looking southwest, so we should be seeing some lightning. I don't see any lightning strikes out there. I did down here, down south, and maybe there is really no lightning because I haven't seen any lightning strikes for a while. So might just be the rain moving in. You know what? Which is fine. I will take rain. I would love just a short, easy night here, Austin. These could these could pose back up. Say that one more time. And I know what I'm reading, but what are you trying to say? These could pose back up. Oh, are you saying from down here? I'm not seeing anything behind this cell right here in Concordia. I am not seeing anything as formation wise when it comes to any rain. As you see, the line is already back here, Junction City, Manhattan. Even when I click on their radar, there is nothing out here. So I am not seeing a whole lot. Um, okay, so they just let that expire. So as of right now, we do not have any severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, we did see a little lightning bolt, little lightning bolt. All right, so we may get a couple of lightning strikes. Um, But no, I'm not seeing a lot after this rolls through. Honestly, I'm not seeing a lot after this. Now, I think later on, I think I know what you're saying. Look at that. There's lightning out here in western Nebraska. But if I am not mistaken, this could be thunder snow. Could be so unstable environment out there. Let's click on it is. Check that out. So this is freaking snow. Look at this, people. This is crazy. So Ogallala, North Platte, Broken Bow, um, out here, Mullen, Thedford. This is crazy. I'm kind of wondering. Wait, let me get a little bit further south. Let's see. There's not really a lot coming up from the south. I know the moisture is pumping up, as you guys can see, but I think a lot of this is going to stay 80, north when it comes to this stuff. Um, but look at that. That is crazy. I get that it's March, but we've been spoiled with this early spring. Let's keep it that way. So I think a lot of this will actually stay further um further north of the Omaha Metro. We might get a little bit of sleet, little spitty precip, but nothing big. All right, we're gonna get back into. All right, there's only five actual warnings out there. So one in Iowa, one in Missouri, and two in Oklahoma. So we're just waiting for this tornado warning. Actually, after this tornado warning disappears, I really don't think we'll see that many more tornadic. This is all getting into a line. So there's no discrete cells out here like there was earlier. So I think the even the uh, tornado threat is going to go down. Like, we're going to go back up here because, yeah, I want to keep you guys safe. Just knowing what is going on in here. Um, yeah, let's kind of just keep it here. There's really nothing going on anymore. So we'll watch these storms come in. So now that I say that, there's probably another warning somewhere. Is there? Or did one just one, two, three, four? Yeah, we're good. All right. Kind of keep this in motion. We'll let it move to the northeast, and then so we have a sky cam out here, so we have the front view. Once it actually gets in, we can switch if we want some lighting. We'll switch to the back deck. So if there's hail, we'll switch back here. I don't think there will be. That way we can actually see it off the deck. Um, but yeah, we'll see what happens. And this is actually pointing to the north. So to the north here, and we'll have the deck, so we'll see what happens. All right, so quick look. This is our Skycam in Kearney. So doesn't look like anything. I know it says Omaha, I just haven't switched it, but yeah, so this is Kearney, so still looking good out there. Not going to be really any thunderstorms out there, but we will definitely see if snow starts flying out there later on. We did have another severe thunderstorm warning. Hang on. All right, everybody. New severe thunderstorm warning now for Sarpy County into Douglas County, Saunders County, and Cass County. Up to a quarter size hail and 50-mile-an-hour wind gust. So, um, yeah, and this is why we are here. So this will actually go, uh, yeah, right over us. So we will watch and see this, and we will see what happens. What did it say? Quarter size hail. All right. See, I should have put my own truck in the garage. I'm telling everybody else, put their vehicles in the garage. Put their vehicles in the garage. I should have took my own advice. So, all right. Oh, there's some lightning. All right. So we got a little bit of lightning in the air now. So we'll switch over really quick. We'll take a quick view. So this is the way that the storms are coming up from. You can see the camera kind of shaking. The trees are, it's picking up. There's a couple lightning. I don't think we're really into CG, cloud to ground lightning. Actually, we're actually going to get hit pretty good. We're actually right in the path. So where I live is basically right in the path of this storm. So definitely if you are sorry, let me switch it back to where you guys can actually see. All right. So if you guys are watching me from my area, Ashland, Gretna, Springfield, up toward into Douglas County, Saunders County, uh, severe thunderstorm warning. We do have hail just outside of Waverly. Actually, Tim, if you can report if you have hail, uh, it's actually on the east side of 80. So I don't know exactly where you live. I don't know if you're on the north side of 80 or south side of 80. But anyway, hail moving up Greenwood, Ashland, arriving Gretna, Springfield's just outside of it, but Ashland and Gretna, you guys are plumb in the center. So looking for some hail. So up to quarter size hail. So if it starts hailing, we'll switch to the back cam and we'll take a peek at it. So once again, severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster, Cass, Saunders, and Sarpy, and just a smidge of Douglas County. So we will have to wait and see if hail actually comes here. All right, I'm opening up a pop. And once again, if you guys are just tuning in, severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster, Cass, Sarpy, and Saunders in a smidge of Douglas County. Um, could be up to a quarter size. It could be even a little bit bigger, just outside of Waverly. Actually, another little cell down actually in Cass County, heading toward actually just right out of Louisville, Cedar Creek and Springfield. You're not in this Warren area, but you have a pretty good cell just coming on the outside of the warning. So even in Papillion, Bellevue, off at Air Force Base, um, we have two good size hail cores in here. So anything in this for Waverly, Greenwood, Ashland, Gretna, and right on the outside right here. I'm sure they're going to warn this. So Louisville, Cedar Creek, into Springfield, Papillion, Bellevue. Anybody in this area? Definitely some hail going on. I keep seeing if they're going to post anything different in here. But live sky cam is showing. All right, let's see. Limited Elkhorn. Um, Smidge of Douglas County. Does that include behind the theater? Yes. Trust me, I know this. The theater, if you're actually watching right now, I am actually pointing. I'm actually pointing at the theater. So, theater, if you're watching, is over here. So, yes, behind the theater is this James? I just caught on. Limited. Is this James? Um, so yeah, little lightning over yonder. All right, once again, severe thunderstorm warning, Tim, and it may be mixed with some hail, I believe, or it's mixed with sleet. Yeah, I can see that because we're supposed on this backside after this front comes through, we're supposed to actually get some sleet on this backside, not snow or whatever. We're supposed to get a little bit of small hail slash sleet, but it does look like maybe that's at your place. That's what you got, but I'm thinking over in Greenwood. Um, all right, limited vision. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Can't wait to see you guys in the morning. It's always good to have family on here. Love family. All right, so Greenwood, I'm really waiting for this to get severe warned just over here. It did decrease in hail size just a little bit. Um, yeah, James, we are kind of in that narrow section in that corner of Douglas County. So yeah, we are actually considered in this warning. So once again, severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster, Cass, Saunders, Sarpy, and a smidge of Douglas County. Once again, everybody, thanks for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button. It really does wonders for the channel, and I appreciate every single one of you for tuning in. And most of you guys are probably here in eastern Nebraska and probably know me. Some of you know me, some of you may not. All right. So this is getting kind of dicey down here. really surprised they're not putting out a warning. So regardless, Cedar Creek outside of Springfield, Papillion, Bellevue, um, I would still bring your vehicles in. You're still probably going to get at least marble to even nickel penny size hail in this cell right here. Um, Still over here in Greenwood, this is still a pretty good cell. Heading up toward Ashland, still says quarter size, but we'll have to wait and see. All right, even over our friends in Iowa, or actually it was. There's a lot of lightning over there. All right. Once again, we'll do a quick sky cam view really fast. All right. So this is the direction storms are coming up from. We'll turn it a little bit more this way. So yeah, storms are coming up from that direction. If there's lightning, which there's not much lightning with these, so just waiting for uh, the storms to actually just move in, and then we can kind of switch to the back deck mode. All right, Ashlyn, you're about ready to get some up to quarter size hail with this. There's not much wind with this. Even though you see the trees blowing in the background, there's not a ton. Right now, winds are out of the north at 15. All right, severe thunderstorm warning, Douglas, Sarpy, and several other counties. Yeah, just now getting that. All right, still pretty good down here in even Sarpy County. This is in Springfield area. Uh, Maybe some pea to marble size hail down here. Hail core does not look as prominent as it did. So if you're in Papillion, Bellevue, out here off at Air Force Base, La Vista, Ralston, definitely could see some pea size hail coming up. This is actually getting a little bit deeper purple just outside of Ashland Greenwood area. So this is definitely something to watch down here. This hail core is probably a little bit bigger than quarter size. So we'll have to wait and see what it does. All right, let's take a quick peek around. We're going to zoom out really quick. Uh, all right. Actually, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning just to the east side of Wichita. Let's take a quick peek of that. Nothing big. Quarter size hail up to 60. Yeah, that's not really big. A pretty good line. Look at this line in Kansas. So, unfortunately, it's not going to reach here in Nebraska. So, this whole entire line is going northeast. Hey, that was pretty good lightning there. Is all going basically east northeast, as you guys can see. So, really, not much is going to be in the way of back to Nebraska. Um, one more little cell just to the south of Beatrice down here. This actually could get warned here pretty soon. We'll have to keep an eye. Um, but you can kind of see the line, even in this in the cloud line. Let me bring this down so you guys can see um, this area, this line right here. There's not much more. Everything is going to be this side of it. After this goes by, it's pretty much done. All right, we're going to go back up here. All right, so we just saw that lightning strike. Still waiting on this cell just outside of Ashland. It does look like the hail core has diminished um, on this cell. So it is just riding right along I-80. So it's just to the south. All right, so they just actually canceled this warning. All right, so regardless, warning or not, there could still be some pea to marble size hail in this cell just to the south of Ashland. Moving along 80. So Gretna, you could be in the pathway of this as it moves up 80. The outlet mall, we'll see some of this. Springfield, Gretna, South Bend. So yeah, we should be seeing rain here pretty soon. So it does look like a couple of drops on the deck. back here. Um, Not heavy downpour yet, but it's not quite to my location yet. So, um, a little bit of lightning shot there. All right. So everybody, whoops, sorry about that. So really, it's going to be coming up. So this will be a pretty good view right here. There's a little bit of lightning. Hmm. All right. Kind of back out just a little bit so people know. So this is basically going really on the southern part of Sarpy County. So a little bit of hail down here. So if you're just went through South Bend, if you're in Springfield, definitely some Peta marble size hail heading your way. And if it continues the path, Papillion, La Vista, Bellevue, and Ralston, you guys will see this. I think for the rest of us, just some moderate to heavy rain so far. So kick over to live sky cam just for a sec. Definitely some lightning, streets wet down there. Um, you can kind of see in the street light behind that tree off to the right. Um, Rain is coming down. Let me kind of switch this up. Trying to get to where you guys can really see what's going on. Right. So definitely rain's coming down out there, streets wet, Old Glory's getting wet out there. Once again, we pray for the soldiers that had passed on overseas last week. So all flags are at half staff here. One of the soldiers was from Bellevue here in Nebraska. So we pray for him and his family. Uh, yeah, rain is coming down out there. Actually, pretty good. All right, we'll go back to live radar. All right. So storm is now hitting from Papillion down towards Springfield. Springfield, you're probably getting some hail now. All right, just outside of Springfield, a little bit of hail. Right. So not really as much. I mean, we're getting something. I don't think that they were really knowing what we were going to get. Um, Earlier not we weren't quite sure where the boundary line was going to set up, so it did set up a little bit, to the northwest of us, which gave us um stability for the that came out earlier. I mean, we reached a high of 75 degrees today, anywhere from 73 to 75, depends on where you were. So the heating of the day was there, and it was muggy out. It felt like a spring day. Then the front came through, and with a matter of about an hour and a half, uh it went from 73 to 53. It was like it was wild. We're gonna go back over here. Right. So definitely still some lightning over there. Here we'll actually go more to the west. over here. All right. All right, so a couple storm reports we have out. So in Schuyler, so Schuyler had 1 inch size hail, 1 mile to the north. That's in Colfax County. Public report. Um, yeah, not much. Just to the other side, 1 3/4. We touched on this earlier. Clatona, Clat, Clatona, yeah, Clatonia, which is in Gage County. Right. Man, this tornado warning is back to observed again. This cell just will not let up. All right. So definitely some strong rotation right in there. We'll see if that lines up, which it does. Um it's always on that back corner. So definitely hook coming down here, inflow coming in, rotation right in there. So this is moving north, northeast. So if you're in this warned area just outside of Broken Arrow, seek shelter immediately, lowest level of your home or building. If you do not have a basement, get into a bathroom or an interior closet. Storms about to happen. Yeah, they're actually happening now, but not not as powerful as some people want, but you know what? I will take the rain any day of the week. And I think everybody in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, we will take the rain. It has been so dry. Right. If you guys are new to the channel, thanks for tuning in tonight. Hit that like and subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the bell icon. We try to go live during severe weather events. We're gonna actually try. If I'm not working, and if there's severe weather out there, we're gonna be on it. So yeah, definitely hit that bell icon and the like and subscribe button. It goes a long way, and I appreciate it. Mm. We don't have enough for super chats yet, but we do have Venmo and PayPal for donations, and I just put all of that back into like more live cameras on the feed. So we have live cameras out here in Kearney, and we have live coverage feed, honestly, all the way out here in Raleigh, North Carolina. So yeah, wherever I have access basically to people um, and family. We try to put cameras up all over. So yeah, so we appreciate it. Special alert weather statement for Omaha. Is there? All right. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted: eastern Omaha, Council Bluffs, Bellevue, Papillion, Ralston, Offutt Air Force Base, La Vista, Carter Lake, Springfield, Underwood, Neola, Crescent, Cedar Creek, Exarban, uh, Council Bluffs Airport, the Florence area, South Omaha, Walnut Creek recreational area, in Midtown and Benson. So even though there's not a warning up, um, we can still get, just minor hail. Like I was saying, P2 marble size hail can still be expected in this area as it moves through. And that would be basically where you guys see. So in this little blue box is where, you guys can still see just Peter marble size hail if there's vegetation out there, which, there's probably not. I don't think anything is growing right now. So yeah, half-inch hail and 35-mile-an-hour winds. Okay. So anyway, special weather statement as this is pushing through Papane, La Vista, Ralston. We'll go through them one more time. Uh, Hearing some thunder out there. Papane, La Vista, Ralston, uh, Bellevue down at the same time. This is where Offutt Air Force Base is down here. Omaha, Carter Lake, Council Bluffs. You guys are all in the area for this to just to keep pushing to the northeast and maybe a little bit of hail involved in it. Trying to see if there's another warning that's going out. One, two, three, four. So I'm trying to find another warning that is out that I just don't see. Hmm. All right. Anyway, kind of put this in motion. You guys see kind of the rain on Skycam. Let me try to get some of that off. Like kind of tilt the camera down, the water will run off the lens. Nothing heavy out there, just basically getting everything wet. Which, you know what? Whatever. All right, we're going to take a quick peek in Kearney. So this is what it looks like in Kearney. So believe it or not, there is a lot of snow out there. Not there, but let me show you guys something. All right, look at that. All right, Mullen, Ainsworth up toward Bassett, Stapleton, Ogallala, North Platte, Julesburg. Yeah, you guys are all seeing pretty heavy snow out there. My buddy lives just on the north side of Colorado Springs, and they were seeing. All right, it's kind of let up now, but they saw around 7, 8 inches of snow out here in the Springs just a little while ago. Um, so yeah, pretty interesting. So on the backside of this storm, as you guys can see, this is some pretty heavy snow. But thank goodness that it's really going to take a northern track uh, here in Nebraska, besides out here west. As it moves further east, I think a lot of it will turn to like sleet, kind of maybe a little freezing, something here and there. Um, but we'll put this in motion. We'll kind of show you it's working its way up, but the whole system is pushing east. So there's not much moisture coming up from the south down here. So I got the radar on. Let me see. This is Goodland, Kansas. There's not much down here to south to to pump up there. So I think a lot of this, honestly, is going to stay to our north. So anyway, just wanted to kind of show you that. Yeah, there is a lot of snow out there. All right, so we have this system going through now. So Sarpy County, Douglas County is all in rain now. Um, Another cell just kind of went through Lincoln. I say cell, but it's mainly just rain. So that'll come up toward Douglas and Sarpy County too. We do have this one that just crossed the border and is still in Beatrice, but I think this will stay. Honestly, the direction is going more this way. So I think it's going to stay south of us and head over toward like the Nebraska City, um, probably Auburn area. Well, Auburn's down here. What else is over here? Probably Syracuse, Nebraska City, Weeping Water area. I don't think this will make it up here. So honestly, once this is gone, folks, that is it. Don't think we'll get any wraparound. I mean, we may get a little wraparound moisture as this comes in. Um, Let me look to see what the surface fronts are doing right now. I don't know when they updated this. All right, well, that's kind of perfect right there. You can see the line. That's kind of what I drew earlier. Storms are just going right along that frontal boundary right there. That's kind of like stationary right there. So nothing else is going to happen back here. Right. Trying to get a big picture of kind of what's going on. Oh, oh, that tornado warning is still there. All right. So yeah. So anything after this is going to be slim to none, which is good because that means I can go to bed at a halfway decent hour tonight. It was a late night last night. I think we got done going live about 1 a.m. and I had to get up and work this morning. Um, and came home to do this tonight. So yeah. So nothing really much. We'll take a quick peek at this tornado warning again down here. It's right over the radar site. So they backed it down to radar indicated. So it would be down here on the south side, which strongest rotation, it's broad, but it's down here. I'm a little bit too far to the north. I think either mine updated or this one updated as we were doing it. So your main rotation would be down in this area here. So, and it's pretty close to the radar. Yep. I don't see much happening after that one. All right. So there is only 5 warnings. Oh, there could be another warning going to happen just to the north of Beatrice. That's another pretty good hail core cell that we're going to have to watch. That actually grew in size. I think they may put out a warning for this. Probably, I don't know, probably Hallam, Firth, and Hickman. Be in a warning here pretty soon for probably at least quarter size hail. This may even be half dollar size hail down here. Oh, let me get off the Carney cam. Sorry, you guys. This is more what you guys want to see. Rob, thank you for the Venmo donation. Rob, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the Venmo donation. I truly appreciate it. Big W for Rob. Appreciate you. All right, so just simple, yeah, just now that was pretty good. That was pretty good lightning strike. I wish I would have got that somewhere. So we'll find out where that shows up on radar. Because we normally have all lightning strikes on here, and that was actually pretty close. So these showed up, but I know it was closer than here. There'll be some more showing up right in here somewhere. So, all right. So it looks like Gretna's seeing some pretty good showers right now. You know what? I'm gonna tilt back up. Whoops. All right. We're gonna keep it over here because I think I'm we're missing some lightning. We're gonna keep it right here. We'll see if we can catch anything. My alarm went off. I thought for sure this was going to be warned down here, down toward Beatrice. This is a pretty good hail core down here. Sure, any minute now they've got to be warning this cell. All right, so there's only 4 severe thunderstorm warnings out. One warning here, actually a tornado warning. Hey, that was pretty good. All right, so 1 tornado warning, 1 severe thunderstorm warning, and 2 flash flood warnings. All right, so just 1, 1, and 2. And I assume the flash flood warnings are for Gary, Indiana, is probably one of them. Well, they had a ton of rain out here in um, Illinois and Indiana. So nothing is in here now, but they had, as you see, they had some massive rainfall over here. Okay, so flash flood warning is only for another 16 minutes. That was a good one. Right. So definitely some lightning going on out there. Definitely some lightning. All right, guys. I am waiting for this cell to go warned. Oh, there's a little backwards hook echo on that. But don't worry, this will not be tornado warned. There's some pretty good size hail in there. I am really surprised that this is not warned, at least for Hickman and Bennett. I'm really surprised. Right. Getting a little bit of rain now. New severe thunderstorm warning came out for somebody. All right. So in Missouri, so north side of Springfield, Missouri, and Stockton. Oh, they got a possible tornado label signature on here. Hail, 3/4 of an inch, up to 70 mile an hour wind. Let's check out velocities really quick. These are some pretty gusty winds. Look at these. There's 65. There's a 70. Trying to find that pixel. There you go. All right. So definitely 70 mile an hour winds out here just to the north of Springfield, Missouri. So if you are definitely up in Stockton, um, definitely some gusty winds out here. Right. All right. Here's the other flood warning. It is actually down in Broken Arrow, down in just to the south of Tulsa, Oklahoma. So this is for about 3 more hours. So I'm kind of curious how much rain. Um, Holy crap. So this is a lot of rain. Let's see how much they got in here. So 2 3/4. There's three. So they had over three in there. Oh, 2 seconds. All right. We're going to go back home really quick. We're going to see, all right, severe thunderstorm warning to the north side of Omaha. Let me get back to reflectivity. All right, severe thunderstorm warning, north side of Omaha. This will be up toward Takema on the Nebraska side, Ottawa on the Iowa side, and Moorhead. So this will be for quarter size hail up to 50 mile an hour winds. So basically, if you're on the border of Nebraska and Iowa up toward Takema, just look for basically quarter size hail and up to 50 mile an hour winds. I am still shocked that they have not severe warned this cell down here. That is like really surprising. All right, so just know if you are in Hickman, Bennett, even Syracuse, um, let me see exactly where this is going. All right, so we're looking more at the Hickman and Bennett. So if you guys are in Hickman or Bennett, even Eagle, oh, excuse me. Um, Definitely just be aware of some up to quarter size hail, probably up to 50 mile an hour wind, but at least probably quarter size hail with this. Yeah, there's definitely some pretty good hail, at least quarter size outside of Hickman. All right, once again, severe thunderstorm warning for Takema. Not quite sure what county this is. What county is this up north? Burt County. All right. And eastern Burt County in east central Nebraska. All right. So already a report coming out of Takema, 1 inch size hail, once again in Burt County. Even these are just traveling right up along the interstate. So anything north of the interstate, so Waverly, Ashland, Gretna, you guys are definitely going to be still seeing rain, which is, hey, which is good. I'll take it. We're just watching this cell um, back down toward Beatrice, on the north side of Beatrice, south of Hickman. There's definitely some hail in this one. That hail core should be up here. You guys over to see. Oh, glory, she is definitely flying. All right, once again, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Didn't really know how this stream or really what was going. They were talking, major everything, high high severe threat, high tornado threat. They thought, today was going to be bigger than yesterday. And, we did catch, pretty good tornado. So it was probably maybe hour, 10 minutes. If you guys really missed it, go back to the beginning of the stream. I think we were probably, I don't know, maybe an hour in. Um, Caught live footage of a tornado that was actually on the ground in Oklahoma. So that was some pretty cool footage that we got from a couple of storm chasers down in Oklahoma. But yeah, for the most part, it was a good day. I thought it was going to be a little busier, but you know what? I'm good. All right, so down toward Beatrice, that hail core has subsided a little bit. So not really a lot of purple. So Hickman, Bennett, still going to go over you. You could still see Peter Marble size hail. Um, Still going northeast up toward Eagle and Weeping Water, and maybe making its way up toward Plattsmouth. All right. Let me see. Another warning is coming out somewhere. Not there. They really extending this tornado warning? All right. So extending the tornado warning. It's still observed. I cannot believe this. Mhm. Let's see if we have any chasers on. Oh, we do. Who's down here? Uh, let's see where the strongest rotation is, and then we'll go from there. Right. See what CJ sees. I think you guys are on the road. All right, that was CJ. Um, okay, so he's going to turn left. So, all right, so Tornado Pagey is going to try to get probably on the front side and get positioned on this. All right, she's way down over there. Maybe Connor has. See what Connor sees really quick. RFD, the dark. Plenty of lightning too. Makes it a thing. I really don't see a lot that was in there. So it's really close to the radar site. So strongest rotation is actually right in here. So Connor's going to have a pretty good view on this. Right. I heard, all right, so it's probably over here. New severe thunderstorm warning over here in Missouri. We're gonna go back up here. I see pretty good hail core up toward Ottawa in Iowa. All right, for the most part, this is done basically in our area. Still have this one little cell that's actually weakening a little bit, heading still to the northeast. So path on this will come across Syracuse and over toward Nebraska City. We'll stay north of Tecumseh. I'll definitely stay more north. If you can kind of see, yeah, the heavier bands are up north central Nebraska. Still moving northeast, but this isn't really heavy down here. Totally lightening up as it goes. But it's cold enough to where you can see kind of mixed precip coming through here. Um, Let me see exactly how cold it is. Yeah, it's 31 degrees now. So winds are still out of the northwest at anywhere from 12 to 15 miles an hour, but we're sitting at 31, so crazy, crazy, crazy. Marshalltown and Iowa. You guys are getting pounded out there. There is a ton of CG out there. So this will be to the northeast of Des Moines. They are getting like pounded with rain. There is a ton of lightning out there. Right. I have a little cell that just kind of popped up just to the south of Oakland. We'll have to see if they could warn this one. Once again, if you are in Cass, Lancaster, Saunders, really Douglas, Sarpy, you guys are good. Of course, I know it's a Friday night. Not a lot of people have to work tomorrow. Right. Let's buzz down quick. Let's actually see if these guys have anything. Maybe Tornado Pagey would be in the best position. That is just extremely heavy rain. That is all that is. I don't even think, yeah, it's just radar indicated now. Um, Nice hook echo. I mean, I will definitely give it that. Good, nice inflow coming in. It's nice, but just not wrapping up. Its strongest rotation is right in here, heading up toward Sportsman Acres. It's a new severe thunderstorm warning down in Oklahoma. Oklahoma has been the hot spot tonight. We never had any tornado warnings up for the warnings for the south watches, just for Oklahoma. Oklahoma was the hot spot tonight. And there's kind of a big view of everything that's going on. This out here is all your snow. Hey, everybody. Once again, thanks for tuning in. If you haven't already, hit the like and subscribe button. I would really appreciate that. If you haven't already, hit that bell icon. Whenever we go live, we want you to go live with us. We're probably just going to wrap up the stream. Not much is really going on anymore over here in eastern Nebraska. One little cell up here in western Iowa for couple more minutes. Nothing too excited over there. As you see, it's already basically dissipated for the most part. We'll come back to the radar. But, yeah, had a good time with everybody in here tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Um, Probably leave the radar up, a little while longer. We're only sitting at about 6 hours of airtime, so roughly have about 6 hours left. So I'll probably leave this on for a little while, so you guys can kind of see if anything appears or if you guys are in the area. So yeah, once again, appreciate every single one of you, and we will see you in the next one.